Alright, how's it going, everybody? Hopefully everyone's doing good. I apologize for the extremely late start here. Yep. But we got we got some exciting things planned for today. As long as I can stay focused and get things done. But yes, the goal for today is to set up how to go about setting up a fashion show for the fashion hunters out there. I would like to get the ball rolling for tomorrow to actually just run a event where we showcase, or we go through a bunch of different themes, have a bunch of people jump in, showcase all their different armor and all this, all the different layer armor sets that they have going on. It's something I enjoy when putting together clever sets through all the different armor pieces that you can mix and match. So very excited to get something going for that. Today we're kind of be brainstorming like what area specifically to kind of host the event, the time limit for switching up different themes, how to go about picking a winner. Should I get a couple more judges? Can I get somebody to be dedicated to be a judge with me? Stuff like that. Well, we'll be going through a bunch of this stuff, but I'm setting things up right now. And I think we're almost there. Don't know if I'll be joining tonight. I've been feeling extra sleepy tonight. That's what happened to me. I usually take like a little, like I'll lay down. Like I usually don't pass out, but if I do, it's only for like an hour after I lay my kids down. Yeah, I passed out a lot longer than that, and I woke up and I was like, crap. Time to start setting things up for tonight's stream. But Sony, yeah, I'm just, at least today I was like, I know I wanted to go in with a certain level of kind of discussion. Wasn't going to be running a lot of missions today. Just fingers crossing that, especially in the hub. Because as I was setting things up, my game did crash. But I don't know if that was just because I was booting up all the other software or whatnot. I am a little worried about my game consistently crashing. But yeah. Just want to talk about how to go about this whole fashion show thing. Kind of also I need to check out, check out kind of testing the limits. I know when people enter in a server, you can get up to like 16 people in a private server. Now, wow. My big question is, will all 16 people show up in the gathering hub, or can you take it to some of the other camps, Would it be ideal to have the showcase go on in like the Windward Plains campsite, or would it be better to have it going on, in some of the other ones, or the Scarlet Forest, or is it just more ideal to do it in the Gathering Hub? And if we do this in the Gathering Hub, where is the better place to kind of have everybody line up and whatnot? Would it be too distracting if we did it up by like the stage where the diva sings, or is that perfect? Because it kind of seems like it'd be perfect, but if she's like singing and stuff, would that be too much of a distraction? What you feeling, Stoney? Do you have any thoughts on any of that stuff, or just kind of gonna play it by ear or eye? Unless we utilize like maybe the side stage. Because I feel like as long as my game does not crash, Like right here would be decent, right? Hmm. Maybe play it by eye. Alright, for sure. Aye to that. Alright. Hey, Bets, how's it going? Are you flu? What? Yo, hello gangsters. How's it going, Shooter? Am I getting over a flu? Nah, I had a cold. Getting over a cold. Alright, hold on. Just trying to word some things right. Alright, let me do another text. Alright, nah, that's fine. I think that's fine. Alright, Shooter Amara, he is alive! Barely. Alright, guys, I am still in the midst of trying to figure out where specifically do you guys think, for those that are playing, that enjoy playing the Monster Hunter, enjoy the fashion side, that are looking forward to the fashion show setup, or the maybe we can start with a name, huh? Should I just call this the Fashion Hunter Showcase? the Hunter's Fashion Showcase? Or the Layered Armor Set Showcase? How to go about this? What kind of name are we feeling? Why is one of the headphones back? This one, I like to keep one ear out because I have children. So sometimes when they wake up from bad dreams, or if they're not feeling too well and they're crying or something's going on, I like to make sure I am aware. So I don't like to have both the headphones in. That's why I keep one headphone out. Doing good, not sure how long I'll be here, but due to sleepy. Ah, yes, for sure, for sure. All right, guys. Let's get some brainstorming going on. Let's get some well, you know what? Let's get him just moving nonstop, right? Yeah. Monotone, yes. Saturated up the wazoo. Take down this a little bit. Boost up that contrast. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, guys. What build am I using? I am using, well, for my hammer, I'm using GOG. No, am I using 2 pieces of GOG? I'm mainly using, it's Arcveld, the new Arcveld. Arc-tempered Arcveld. And, here, I guess I could just show you. If I can navigate my thing properly. There we go. Yes. Okay, so yeah, it is GOG. And my 2 pieces got Lord Soul. I got the Arcveld Hungered. Yeah, GOG. 2 pieces of GOG. And Lord Soul, mainly. But yeah, that's the setup I'm rocking right now. Hopefully you can see enough. But other than that, trying to get things set up for a Fashion Hunter showcase. Bets, I have 3 children. Nice try to get, nice trying to get into a new weapon. Nice. What's your main weapon? What do you use? What you got? What's your weapon of choice? For sure. Possible themes. I was thinking of tropical since summer festival. Oh yeah, I feel like hitting up the seasonal stuff for themes, perfect, you know? And I've been trying to get crit level 3 decoration for so long, and I just can't get one for the life of me. It's tough, man. It is tough. Dual blades, hell yeah. Yo, can you help me beat Omega? Absolutely, but you gotta help me really quick. Caden, can you help me? Because today, I'm going through, trying to set up a Fashion Hunter showcase. Alright? And to get the ball rolling on that, I'd like to get that ball going by tomorrow. To, like, have tomorrow's stream be the big showcase, right? So, the input I need is we're just trying to figure out the best location slash... I mean, we're kind of starting off today, and I just, if anything, just need more or less... To start off, I guess the name would be the best part to start off with. What do you think the name should be for this Fashion Hunter showcase? Alright? Should we just call it the Fashion Hunter showcase? Should we just call it Hunting for Fashion? Maybe leave fashion out of it? Do layered armor set showcase? What are the vibes you think we're feeling? Let me get this off of Iceborne. Oh, for sure, for sure. Though, Father, how's your sleep? Horrible. But I try to make do, Bets. I try to make do. Gotta get that brightness up right now. There we go. Okay, I'm on Wilds. All right. Neswick's fashion, fantastic. Futuristic, summer, gothic. I love where you guys mind at with the themes, because the themes are great. If anything, you know what? I'll start writing it down. You guys are rattling them off. I don't want to be in a place where I'm like, But yes, I love the themes. Because we'll need a list of themes. We'll need a specific location within either the Gathering Hub or one of the other camp settlements, right? But let's see. I got futuristic. You said anime. You said rock and roll. I like that. We got Stony said seasonal, basically. Gothic, very nice. Yeah, I guess that's also helpful as well, right? Fashion brawlers. I like that too. For the name, right? But yeah, if you guys have any idea, passion for fashion. Look at that. That one's not bad either. Passion for fashion. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Caden. You have parents to take care of your kids? My parents do not live anywhere near close to me. So no, it's mainly me and their mama. It's been like that for quite some time. My parents will help out whenever they're around, but I don't live close to them because I don't want to live where they live, because it's just not. They live in Florida, and I don't want to live in Florida. The showcase, strong but a little girly, dude. I do not care. I love the fashion. I love the showing off the armor sets in this game. If it makes me sound girly, so be it. You live in Florida? Kudos to you. I did it once when I was younger. Did not like it, just because mainly because we got wrecked by hurricanes. Plus the humidity does suck. But getting wrecked by hurricanes, I was like, I'm out, man. I don't want to do this ever in my life again. Alright, anybody else got some themes they would like? I'm gonna go back and see what else Stony, you just said mainly like for possible themes, tropical, summer, festival. Currently though, I think it's changing soon. Yeah. Anybody else got some themes they want to rattle off to add into the list? I mean, I'll be definitely adding a bunch more. But then also maybe like, should I go in this fashion showcase with just judging it off myself? Should I have at least one or two other judges? Should we have it just go, hey, you won this one, or do like a bracket style, or just have people keep on going and just say, hey, you won this one, you won that one, you won the gothic theme, you won the anime theme, you won this or that. Peacocking Hunters. Medieval, that's a nice one too, yeah. I've been here for 5 years. I only did it for 4, but that was when I was younger, and that was like middle school younger, so I can't really say I've, lived on my own or anything in Florida. I definitely was supported, and I just, while we were there, as a young kid, just definitely impacted wrongly by the hurricanes, and I was just like, I don't want to do this. I think I have at least 3 judges would be good. All right, I'm joining your server. All right, sounds good. 3 judges, okay. Do we have any volunteers who would? Because I feel like it's not. Well, obviously you would not be able to participate, but you would be able to judge at least. I'm not going to be participating as much as I love it. I just want to be able to kind of promote the fashion hunter scene, right? Do you want my do you want my React My showcase? What do you mean by that, Bets? Any volunteers for judges? Let me know if anybody's interested. But yes. And then yeah, just let me know. I am right in the corner by the main stage. I'm just punching air. Fashion Hunter Showcase. Yes. I could try to be a judge, be there to judge, at least while watching from the live stream. Okay, fair enough. But I haven't installed Monster Hunter World yet. Or Wilds, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need somebody who... I preferably, I guess that's not true. I guess technically anybody could. You at the basin? I am at the I'm in the gathering hub. But then again, maybe once we get the ball rolling, we could also worry about getting that. But I also think 3 judges is a good call on that. Are you not at the gathering hub, Caden? You went past it? Oh, you probably didn't. It didn't, like, register you in the game yet. I hate when it does that. It's kind of annoying. But... Killer KC. Is that you? Nice. Heck yeah. Stony does play, but Stony's not in here right now. Also, maybe yeah, there's a couple things because I'll definitely have to like figure out when would be ideal time to like pull the trigger on like starting the event, stuff like that as well. Like, do I only start it once we only have like 3 people or like 4 people? Like, what is a good number to kind of start it off? I like 3 judges. Definitely, you know, willing to... Whoa, blurry. Willing to take any recommendations as far as like themes and whatnot. But area 2, I still need to figure that out because, like I said, I think the center stage is great and maybe might be the best place for it. The only thing I can think of is it might get a little distracting if the diva starts popping out to sing or this and that. Would it be better to do it off to the side, like to the side of the stage? Does that not matter? Does not change anything? Should they be down below while I stand up top? This or that? I'll also make like a short or something, hopefully something to promote it and see if I can get more people like interested in tuning in for tonight or for tomorrow night. Yo, Deda. I'm for it? Hell yeah. Yeah, trying to figure out where to start it, like, or not where to start it, but like how to set things up for it. Right now, we've had some good ideas as far as like titles for the showcase. I do like the Passion for Fashion. That was a nice one. The Brawler one was funny too. But we got some themes people were shouting out, which have been very nice and helpful. If anyone has themes they'd like to recommend, I'll write them down. I'll jot them down. Trying to figure out, like, more or less, we're kind of going in the headspace of having 3 judges. So if anybody's, I know you want to participate, so I'm not going to ask you to be a judge, because I wouldn't have a judge be a participant. That doesn't seem fair. But we want to find like a better, like the exact location. Should we do it center stage? Should we do it to the side of the stage? Should we not even do it in the gathering hub? Should we focus on doing it in the gathering hub? Stuff like that. What's the hardest RPG you've played? Wait, you've playing? Hardest one I've played? Oh, that's tough. There's a lot of them out there. They're like insanely hard. I mean, they're all hard for different reasons, right? You got some that just are like mechanically unfair, or you just have ones that are just like difficult, but it's just like maybe it clicked easier with me, so it wasn't as difficult. You know, there's a lot of things to take into consideration. Usually I kind of like when I start to think about difficulties in RPGs, I start thinking about like weighing down boss fights and whatnot. And I did just have the accursed 206 flash in my mind from Drakengard 3, the final boss for that game. That was tough. That was very tough. Elden Ring, the DLC, that was insanely tough for me. That was crazy. I'm thinking which area to do it in should be based off the current theme. For example, go rock and roll in the Basin camp. Oh, switch. I kind of like that too, Stony. I just hope that wouldn't be too confusing for people, and then I hope that everyone that's in the lobby would be able to, like, I'll be able to see everybody in the lobby in each different location. But I actually kind of dig that as well, Stony. It's a good idea. But I'm blurry. Yes. So switching location. To match theme. But again, I have... Alright, yeah, post a quest. Feel free. I'll hop in and we can still chat about everything. Also, I do kind of want to go about... Should we have like a... Should it be a one and done theme? Like, hey, we're doing this theme. Hey, you won for the rock and roll theme. Congrats. Or should it be like, hey, we're going to do a process of elimination and we'll run a bunch of different themes and the last man standing is the winner? Should we do something like that? And if we do something like an elimination, should it be... Nah, because I feel like that's not fair. This is... Yeah, because everyone's going to have different, like, really good builds for different themes, and it'd be a shame to be like, alright, this one's rock and roll, but you got eliminated, and the next one was gothic, and the person that got eliminated had, like, the best gothic look, you know? I guess ultimately you could hold some elimination thing, but for right now, as far as getting something established, I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, no worries, no worries. I think there should be a winner for each category. Okay. I like that too. Oh, Omega. Alright. We're just gonna do basic. I actually could use Omega too. I know I need the I need its gems. I need an Omega gem. I'm gonna wait, am I already eating? No, what are you doing? Don't eat the max potion, you crazy. I'll be there in just a minute. I say do a rating for every category and the highest wins each one. Okay. Yeah, so I think if we have like 3 judges... Where's Wolf? No way. I have no idea, Voltron. How's it going though, Voltron? How you been? Yeah. So if we have 3 judges, I feel like they could just do a score maybe out of 100, like, or maybe just out of 10. That's actually another good question. Should we do it out of 10, out of 100? And then we just, I think maybe out of 10, we don't have to do 100, but out of 10 without any 0.5s or whatever. And then we can tally up those scores for each person, and whoever has the highest wins by default. All right, I'm here. Resident Evil, yeah, I do like Resident Evil. Well, I haven't really played a lot of it, but from what I have played, and I just haven't touched this new one because I'm focused on a different game. Once that game comes out, I'm definitely, a lot of my focus is going to be on that game, and I didn't want to half-ass any other game. I want to make sure every game that I go into with the intent to complete it fully and give it 100%. I was thinking typical 1 out of 10 scoring. I agree. And then we'll just tally, and then you know, you can be like, hey, well, look, hey, this not being biased, just out of these numbers, you won or you didn't win. Play Resident Evil 9, we'll suddenly get like 1K views. That's okay. I'm not too worried about that. I know newer games do get a lot of views. I have yet to not I have not played a new game on its release since starting my channel. And I think it's going to be nice to be able to finally do that once Crimson Desert comes out. Crimson Desert will have 100% of my attention. And if it brings in a lot of viewers, it brings in a lot of viewers. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'm in it for the enjoyment. I'm not going to try to artificially get a bunch of views. I want them to come naturally. So I know bets. I know how it gets. I don't try to play the system. I just want to be to the point where I can enjoy it and the system works out for me. Because I feel like that's the best way to kind of go about things. I think it's a good positive way of thinking true. I just totally ate that beam. Oh crap, I'm rocking stun. I totally forgot to take off the poison. Rumpumpolo! I'm excited to watch you play Crimson. Thank you. I'm very excited for that game as well. I'm so stoked. This is why I like to see your stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Kiwi did. Kiwi's here, I just missed that. Nice. How's it going, Kiwi? Yep, and then what should we call it? For this showcase, I will also have to figure out. Ooh. Oops, I totally didn't mean to do that. Like, how many themes do you think well, actually, as long as I feel like I should probably go for like an infinite amount of themes, honestly. If I plan on running it long. Oh, actually, a better question is, how long? When I shout out a theme, or not shout out a theme, when I place out the theme or put out the theme out there, like, hey, we're doing rock and roll, how long do you think the time should be for someone to set up an outfit? Like, say it's everyone has a bunch of different outfits set up, but they gonna want to like change it up, and like, what's the time limit? What's a respectful time limit to give somebody to set up a layered outfit set? Ooh, I'm totally eating it. 3 minutes? 3 minutes doesn't sound bad. If anything, that might be something I might want to try to practice while we have some people here. Maybe do like a little mock-up test of doing a theme that someone doesn't have prepared, and then kind of see how long. Because like 3 minutes sounds long, but then sometimes it just sounds like, damn. Think about all the different armor sets, the different colors. I'm not going to worry about people setting up weapons to go along with it. I know weapons can complement it. And then we might have to think about some items to ban out of it. Maybe. Because if there are those weapons that they're purchasable cosmetics. Should we eliminate purchasable cosmetics? Or not, just, it's not that serious? I don't know. Ooh. Stun resistance? I feel like stun resistance is huge. But then again, I'm hammer, so I'm constantly getting smacked around. I'm just tired of like laying there on the ground. So anything to stop you from getting like laying there on the ground for a while to take damage. Nice. Maybe you should ban stuff if there's a tie. Ooh. Oh, tiebreakers is another good question, though. Yeah. Ooh, get out of there, get out of there. Ooh, that was close. Oh, come on. I thought I was going to get that. Ugh. I'd want to participate, practice round or not. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Ooh, I wasn't in the bubble. No. I need to get out of here. Woo. Saying 5 minutes tomorrow. I feel like 5 minutes might be good. But yeah, after this we could do like a little mock-up or something. See kind of like how long it would take somebody to set something up. Maybe have you guys participate and give us a theme or something to put out there. I haven't attempted Savage yet, but I want that armor so bad for the lair. Oh, man. Yes. I was going through it. Oh, Savage Omega Plantis is such a pain in the ass. But because I didn't want it, I didn't really care for it on this character. Like, even though it is cool on the male, I wanted it on my female character. I was like, I need it. So I did everything in my power to get that, and it took forever, but I got all the pieces I wanted, and I was very happy. Oh, that's a good rule. If any rule, we all have to use the same basic weapon. There you go. There we go. That's a really good idea. Make it a sword and shield or some shit, or maybe something you can... Oh yeah, just put on basic weapons. But then something that doesn't obscure the outfit, right? Would sword and shield be best, or is that going to be too... Because I think the shield docks on your arm, right? So it might be too, like, in the way. Basic greatsword might be the winner there. I don't know. No! You son of a gun. Damn it. Ugh. Nice. Maybe dual blades, so it's put... Oh yeah, dual blades is perfect, actually. Should be perfect, at least. I mean, we could later on, I'd worry about, like, yeah, now we can, like, eventually do showcases that utilize, like, having your weapon be part of the look. But I think to start off with this, I think it'd be smart to go about setting things up in a way where it's on super even playing field for absolutely everybody involved, right? here comes the fun damage check. I usually like to, hopefully I get the aggro. I'm going to try to drop this thing on him. Nope, he's not going to go for me. Or is he? Nope, he's going that way. Yes! Oh! That was perfect! Oh, I got worried there. I was like, don't get paralyzed, don't get paralyzed. For me, at least. Perfect. Right? Whee! That was so good, everybody. Good job, y'all. No. I knew better than that. Yeah, get him. Oh, I was hoping to at least hit his head. Yo, I love when the music changes. Yeah, it's so good. Ooh! Ooh! Holy shit! Oh! He got him. That was scary. He did that quick. It's alright. It's alright. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him. Let me fully lock in for you. You know? We totally got him this next time.
Let's try again after some preparation.
Actually, hold on. I don't need that. He said, "Hey guys, how you doing? I'm gonna blast." All right, hold on. Everybody use same basic weapon. Writing some of that stuff down. Where you get the helmet, it's part of the new event quest, the Rumpumpolo. But be careful. That dude is tough. They made him a 10-star. He was the least hunted monster, so to celebrate the anniversary, they gave him 10 bonus stars to make him the most absolute devious monster now. And he will go in, if I can give you any recommendation, go in with poison prevention, and it'll make your life a lot easier. Because he will nuke you to the high heavens, and you'll be left with a sliver of health, and the poison is what will kill you. But if you go in with poison prevention, at least you can dust yourself off, do a quick heal, and jump back into the fight. If you go in with no poison prevention, you're gonna, before you can even stand back up, that poison's gonna eat you alive. So definitely recommend going in with a little bit of poison prevention. Make your life a little easier, because he is a pain. But it's a great fight. I'm a firing my laser. Yeah, absolutely. Butt cheeks puckered. Check. Also, I didn't fully boost myself. All right, guys. After we clear Omega, we're gonna do a little test run. All right. We gotta do this. We gotta help out. We gotta do this. I don't know why I'm doing this now, but it don't matter. All right. Any other recommendations for the? Anybody else got a theme they want to jot down, or kind of want to throw out a theme for the fashion hunting event tomorrow? Give me a theme. I'm gonna put one down. Monstrous. I depart. Oh, my bad. I got you. Departing. Yeah, let me know any themes. Any themes. I got another one, but I'm gonna keep it quiet. I do like the idea of the theme for each of the 4 seasons. Absolutely. Get a seasonal theme. Yeah, I like it too. I'll tell you one of the themes I'm actually... Actually, no, I won't. There's a theme I'm excited about. Or not a theme, but it's a theme. But it's like kind of like a requirement. And I think it's going to be kind of cool to kind of see the outfits people will put together based off of it. So I'll keep it quiet because I don't want to have anybody preemptively get a head start, you know? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh! Things are going our way. Wait, where is my super suit? No, where's my rations? Alright. I don't know what you could name this one, but it's just like that one that's bright colors or something. Okay. Like, okay. Colorful or something, right? Yeah, I think it would need a better name than that. Colorful. I thought of like neon, but it's not what you're asking. And to clarify, I would like to focus on the seasons themselves rather than the holidays that take place during them, in case the autumn theme won't be based around Halloween. Oh, I think there will be a separate theme for that. Yes, I agree. I agree as well. Oh, dude, we're totally saved here. We don't have to worry about losing this quest. We have guts. You know when a motherfucker names himself Guts and jumps into a game with a big sword, they're gonna be the master of said thing. Ooh, Avatar theme, yeah. Elementals? Okay. I like that. Do a theme for each element, yeah. I'll make sure to jot that down as well. Ah! Yeah. I didn't realize we had already 2 feints. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna do better. Keep an eye on the, but as best as I can, to keep an eye on some healing. Get in the bubble! Get in the bubble! No! Get in there! Oh, I thought I was in. That's what she said. Or he said. Ah! Oh, I totally ate that. No! Oh, too bad I don't have a projector. Huh? Oh, got you. I didn't even read the message above. That is sick. Oh, that sounds cool as hell. Well, thank you. I think that would have been too short. Ooh. Come all the way back over here. Okay, not that way. What the? Did that just glitch? Alright, whatever. Yeah, bring it down. No! That's crazy. Oh, it hit him. Nice. That was odd. It didn't look like it was going to hit him and then... Alright. As long as it hit him. That's all that matters. Totally went into that. Oh. Other, come on. Oh, I did it too late. Dang it. Of course, the damage check comes. That son of a bitch. Nice. Oh, what? That hit me? Oh, thank you guys. No! Oh, I bet you he was so close. Oh, we're screwed now. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Yeah, you have to pass that damage check. There's actually like... so that damage check, you have to kill the Nerscylla. If you do not kill the Nerscylla... He does a thing that kills everybody. Even if you have enough deaths to last that, he gets an insane buff afterwards. So it's like most of the time it's not even worth pursuing him. Even if he, like say we had one more feint, it probably wouldn't be ideal to keep going for him because he has now like an insane buff because we didn't pass the damage check. I could have went about that better though. I should have packed those fire sling attacks. I'll be right back. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, no problem. Are you able to just teleport back to camp to skip the damage? I don't think you are, but I have seen people use the Farcaster. But like I said, even if you skip the damage, it's not ideal to pursue that because he has that that buff, and like he takes less damage to his legs. I don't even know if you can break his legs anymore after that if you haven't broken them already. It's like crazy buff. Farcasters are disabled. Oh, never mind. You got this, yeah. Thank you, Hers. Oh, I appreciate the heart as well. Hers, you got a fun theme to throw down for the fashion hunting? You got a theme you want to throw out there? Because I've been writing down a bunch of themes. Everyone's kind of been shouting out. We got a lot of things. Got a lot of great ideas. Actually, while I'm waiting for you, I'm gonna look to see kind of what would be the ideal weapon to kind of wield for this. So the great sword. Oh, see, this is gonna be bad because I have every weapon cosmeticed out, or rocking its cosmetic with it. But at least we could, like, I guess, look. It might be dual blades, right? The basic dual blades might be just out of the way enough. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think so. This way, when people show off their outfits, it's not going to be distracting or anything. Steampunk? Alright, I like it. I'm going to write it down. Also, we're still looking for anybody that's interested in judging, although you wouldn't be able to participate. Or maybe if you're just willing, maybe we could have people willing to judge a couple, but still want to participate in some of them, you know? Steampunk. We got you. When do I get to change my color for my outfits? I just recently bought the game. Okay, so when you start out, when you're doing all the hunts and whatnot, you're going to be unlocking armor in low rank. And the minute you unlock being able to create those not weapons, but armor pieces in high rank, you'll be able to unlock changing the colors and the way it looks. So here, let me go to the blacksmith really quick. It'd be a lot easier to kind of show you there. I'll be joining you in just a second, Killer. But yeah, so once you're playing through the story, everything you're doing is low rank. It's the starting of the game. So every piece of armor that you equip in low rank, you can't customize at all. The minute, and then once you, like, yeah, it's usually after, I forgot, what, is it usually after Guardian Archveld? Is like, which is rarity 4. Once you get past rarity 4 and you go into rarity 5 items, that's when you start to enter into the realm of high rank. And it's going to be a lot of the same armor and monster fights again. It's just they're a lot harder now. But when you create those, when you craft these weapons and armor pieces in high rank, you get to permanently keep it as a layer armor set. And all you would do is just go to your tent after you create that weapon or armor, sorry. You'd go to your tent, and then you go to equipment appearance, and then you'd be able to go through all of your high-ranked armor you've ever created, and when you select it, you'll have the 2 color options to kind of mix and match with each piece. Would Legend of Zelda Link work? Like bombs, long, shiny sword, green tunic? I mean, yeah, matching video game characters. Actually, that's pretty interesting for a theme, Hers. Yeah, yeah, no worries, man. I got you. Adam, I just had a idea, a hybrid monster theme where people make sets from 2 different monsters. I like that as well. Yeah, hybrid monsters from 2 specific, or maybe add like 3, right? Or either or, right? I'll just put in hybrid monster set. And then I'll put in Zelda. If you want Zelda, we can have Zelda be a theme and people can match either Link or Zelda in the appearance, right? That sounds good. I've only ever played stories, so I'm new to the main Hunter games. Oh, well, welcome, man. Hopefully you're enjoying them. I love the main title. I haven't gotten into stories, but I do plan on jumping in there. But I'm still going to be holding off from Stories 3 because I'm going to be focusing on Crimson Desert. But I am excited for it. Excited to be a part of the story side because the stories looks like so much fun. Yeah, Steampunk is a great one, absolutely. I was thinking specifically 2 different monsters. A hybrid is the offspring of... That's fair. That's fair. My only worry when doing hybrid for 2 is just if everyone has like... Well, I guess with colors, the appearance will vary, right? Let's say, what if there's the odds of somebody having the same outfit is going to be that much higher. But with color variants, it will change it up significantly. Drink some. Oh, we're still good on this. Stories is fun, but hunting is different, and I love it. I love it as well. Yep, I'm ready to go. Cough drop. All right. Time to kick some butt. Oops.
If someone draws its attention, we're certain to find an opening.
Oh, they're rolling. Oh, I thought I was safe. No, get away. Little punk. No. Mage wizard theme. Yeah, I like those. Why am I eating that? I meant to eat a ration. Lord of the Rings. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a great theme though for like just mages and wizards. Oof. Ooh, have I used Sword and Shield? I have used Sword and Shield just a little bit. I like mainly messing with Hammer. That's my baby. How about you, a Sword and Shield enjoyer? Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Run away! Oh, what a punk. Look at this guy. I'm good with all three? All three. Sword and Shield, Hammer, and what else? Yes, that's one of the main reasons I love Hammer. It's actually surprising the movement you have on this thing is just... Oh, it feels so good. I hate when he does that. Damn it. Oh, wrong button. Oh my... Great sword, heavy bow gun, and sword. Nice! I don't even do that. What's your favorite out of those ones? Heavy bow gun, sword and shield, and great sword? No. Woo. Peak experience, yeah. Yeah, it's not really necessarily parry, but you block, right? Sword and Shield block does almost everything. It does Sword and Shield do offsets? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it does because it does the bludgeoning, right? And I think as long as you got that, you should be able to do offsets. It doesn't do perfect. It doesn't get a perfect dodge, right? Is that the thing Sword and Shield doesn't have? Because you have perfect dodges, offsets, blocks, and I think that's it, right? No perfect dodge, okay. Yeah, Sword and Shield's a really, really, really good, well-rounded weapon. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Don't lose hope. gonna stay back and keep on dying. No worries, man. It is a tough one. Do you use any immunizer? That could help a lot. No. It's a really good way to, like, I don't know if you, it helps with your red, whenever you have red recoverable health. It, like, starts healing it a lot faster, and it, to me, I don't think you, I think it also, like, stops you from taking too much damage, too. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. We'll get you, we'll get you. Oh, Stony, you take it easy, have a good one. What did you ask her? Sorry, it went by. I did not see what your message said. What did you say, Bets? Oh, I'm eating that. I just said you should parry the laser beam. You can, sometimes when he's doing the laser beam, I don't know if it's every single time, but if you get to the right, ooh, go back, he will have, like, the red mark on his face where you could pop his weak spot. And, when you do that, he stops doing the laser beam. The other thing that's, you could do, which I should definitely be doing, is in this spot on the map right here, especially if nobody's done it yet, if you grab some of this Thunder Crest, when he starts doing his laser beam, you can stun him out of it. Like right... Oh, I thought he was going to do it. If he does it right here, I'll show you. Okay, you gonna, what are you going to do? What a jerk. But you only get, like... A lot of this is RNG, so, like, if you've stunned him already, it's not going to, like... The odds of stunning him again with it are going to be a lot lower, so... But the other thing, the good thing to grab from here is also this Spark Flint when you're done with this area, because getting him to be stunned is great out of his big attacks, but the Nursilla will get stunned with the Torch Pod, and we want to pass that damage check. So stunning the Nursilla, especially when the Nursilla is just rampaging a bunch and won't stand still, it's a nice way to kind of like stagger it for a second. Yeah, there's a lot of like little tricks, tips and tricks that are super helpful. I did this mission so many times, I was getting my ass handed to me, so everything, my survivability here is only because of how often I had to struggle through this shit. Which way is he going? That way. All right. Oh, I'm eating that. All right. Oof. Oh crap. Hey. Still got hit by it. Is he doing damage check? The other nice thing to try to do is whenever he does this, starts setting up for this damage check here, the other good thing to kind of set up for is see if you can get the aggro from Nursilla and stand underneath one of these glaciers just to... Oh, I didn't do it right. Oh, but he's underneath it. Ah, get it, get it, get it. Damn it. Get the glacier, get the glacier. It does huge damage. Yeah. And you want to try to get him in a spot where the stunning guys will be stunning, the cactus guys will be doing their cactus things. If they're not doing the cactars are not going, try to get them going. But you definitely want those guys to be doing their thing the most because, oh, yeah. Sometimes you can end up accidentally killing them, which kind of sucks because stunning this guy is huge. There we go. Woo! It's scary every single time. It's good to know. Beat him. Same with Gogmazio. I get up, but my team dies. Yeah, dude. These ones are tough, especially when you need your team to lock in. And like I understand it. Can't always fault people. It's unfortunate. I can't say it sucks because, you know, we've all been on the shit-eating end on those, so I don't like to ever blame. I feel it every single time. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, we broke. Wow, I should be staying right there. Broke one of the legs. It's huge. And whenever you break the legs, if you don't already know, he does drop a little piece of himself. And the nice thing to do is it is really nice to grab that. And you can shoot the ground and create a bubble, an immunity bubble. Oh, that's not good. Heal, 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 throw it out. Haha. Woo! Damn it. Ooh. And usually, I'm actually surprised he didn't do it twice there. Usually when you get him to this stage, when he's on, the music's playing and everything, when he does that spinning laser on the ground, he'll do it 2 times in a row. Yeah, I got one. Oh. All right, we're doing decent. We do still have one more feint, so be on your A game. Try to pop an immunizer if you have one. I'll try to also pop some hard shells and all that fun stuff. Can you make his own flying fist hit him? Technically yes, but it's not the way you would think. When you mount him to like do attacks, he shoots a bunch of little mini fists to jump out, and you can he basically hits himself by. But it's not as like comical. Also, I'm happy Greatsword got their weapon from this fight and all that shit. I'm so mad. When I first saw that fist, I was like, oh, please tell me I can make a hammer with the fist. And you can't. So, yep. I was definitely disappointed in that. Oh, I hate when he does this. So he's gonna start spamming shit like crazy. Be very careful.
I needed that.
Oh, wasn't fast enough. You see he does it twice right here. Oh, fuck you, dude. Alright, right here, he starts going ape shit. Be very careful here. He bounces around, does gnarly damage. But then he takes his little break. Oh, come on. You're such a punk. Leave me alone. Stop picking on me. Ah, damn. I don't have anything to... Please stay safe, dude. Oh, I don't have any... No! Dude died. Damn it. I ran out of healing dust. Damn, we almost had him too. I can hop in the lobby doing the event. Which event? The event. I'm trying to help Kaiden get Omega. It's been rough. The randos we've been getting done. They've been taking some L's, but it's okay. That guy, I don't know what he was doing. He should have stayed down after getting hit the first time with the beam. But it is, man. I feel it, so I can't even throw shade, man. I've been there. Let's go with Carver. Your fault. I don't think it was there. You were still alive. Oh, for the fashion, yeah. I'm gonna get the fashion. We're gonna do the fashion stuff, but I do really want to get Kaiden. We've been so close so many times. Anybody want to help us take out Omega really quick, and then we could jump right to the fashion thing? I'll take him down. All right. Hell yeah. We're gonna get this for you, man. All right.
All right. Let
Yes.
me know if you change your mind.
Kaiden, this is the time. All right. We're gonna get a... Dude, this is a sick-ass outfit, dude. All right, I'm calling off the event. We can't have it. It looks too good. Dude, this is so good. And it complements that greatsword. So nice. I'll do 20 push-ups if we beat him. Yes! I will do 20 push-ups as well. I can't really show them because I don't have the room on the screen, but I'll do them, I promise. I hereby vow, you'll rue this day. Did you post the quest? All right, get the post it up. Yeah, let me rock my king outfit. Dun, dun, dun. Also, I could be doing more. Well, actually, no, he's weak to dragon, right? Is dragon and thunder, or is it just thunder? I forget. Omega. Oh, dragon and thunder. Okay, I was right. We'll leave it then. But what I will do is... I had it right the first time. What am I doing? Right there. Do you have an outfit for Easter? Do I have an outfit Easter? I don't know if I do. Like, personally, I don't. I don't think so. I do have one for St. Patty's Day. Oh, it's so stupid.
Quest accepted.
We're as ready as we'll ever be. Peter Pan. Yeah, I guess that does go for Peter Pan as well. Wait. Do I not have... I don't think I do. Never mind. Oh, we'll just rock it. We'll rock it. All right for... Okay, yep. That's exactly the thought I had when I was doing that, honestly. The Merry Men from Shrek. Oh, Merry Men! That's bad, that's bad. Oh no, I forgot to go grab my actual items. I'm alright, guys. I will. But also, I need to. I can't use those, so we will use this. I'm already rocking hot. No, there it is. We'll say hot drink. Hot. It's exactly what he looks like. Good.
If someone draws his attention, we're certain to find an opening.
This is if that Merry Man was actually a good guy. Well, let's give him a come up story. This is after he got his ass whooped by Fiona. He decided to turn his life to good. Oh. Oh, I missed. Oof. No. Oh, somebody must have already staggered him with it. But, unless that's the 3 shots I needed. Ooh. Oh, I should have had that. Oh, it's such a shitty spot for the bubble. Can't even fully go there. There we go. Get another bubble. There we go. Always the answer. Sorry, Soul. I need to get a Lord Farquaad build. That's what I need. I need to make my guy look like Lord Farquaad. That, oh, it's not too close, damn it. I'm tripping with my census direction there. Oh, yeah, that was horrible. It would have been ideal right there, that's for sure. Sorry. Nice. Come on. Damage check. Damage check, you coward. There it is. Oh, damn, I didn't grab any of the... Well, Rock Burst is still pretty decent. I glitch for that. Ugh. Not a good start. Man. Damn it. Oh, I rolled too much forward. It's not good. No, not good, guys. Ugh. Oh my god, we were super close. That was... I never doubted us. Oh. Oh, boo. Try to stay in your bubbles. Good. Woo. Alright, we're doing fantastic here. GG's, guys. Oh my. I'm so happy for Guts right there. Totally saved my ass. Oh damn, I need to get more. Damn it. I need to get more medical brews or whatever. Dust, healing dust. I got nothing. I gotta head back to camp, guys. I'll be RB. Whew. Must make sure I could heal. Go, 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 go. What are you doing?
That's all right. Don't worry. Thanks, that helps.
Sometimes I hope that I can reach him, but I know I gotta be closer. I'm coming! What happened? No way. How did I die? Oh, I was standing in the fire. I'm so stupid. I was like, what happened? I was like, I was doing so good. I was doing good if I wasn't standing in fire. Sorry about that, guys. We're on our way. We still got 2 more feints. We're good. Alma, what are you doing heading over here, huh? Don't think you're needed over here. Unless you want to start throwing out some healing herbs, huh? Some healing potions. Make yourself useful. Oh no. Uh-oh, now we're in trouble. Everybody chill out. Let's just get some healing going on. We can remain back. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yes! No! I'm so mad I stood in the fire and died that one time. I'm so mad at myself. Oh, he was so close, dude. He was itching on skulls right there. Alma, I don't need you chiming in. I know what happened. I'm stupid and I totally threw that by having a dumb death. Shooter's like, damn, dude. He was this close. This is my Merry Man outfit. He was enough. He would have a dumb death like that. Beaten and battered. I'm down. I just feel bad about pushing the thing back any further.
Yeah. Make sure you're prepared.
Soul already put it out there and jumped in. Kaiden, if you want to jump into that quest.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Don't let it hit you!
Oh, come on. Kaiden. Soul already entered in the quest. He already threw the quest out there. You can leave that one, jump in this one, jump in this one. We're already Maui whopping on this guy right now. Yeah, go to lobby quest when accepting a quest. We're gonna get you this thing on principle right now because we're pissed. Fuck this guy. Oh, That's right. Come here. Oh no! Alright. So he still needed to beat the main one. Alright, you guys do this one. Start it up, Kaiden. I'll jump in yours. Can I not? Woo! Oh, punked. Once he stops fucking aggroing on me, you bitch. Is it Kaiden? Kaiden. My bad. I thought about that the first time I said it too, and I was like, well, you didn't correct me. But now I feel bad. My bad. All right, do you have one up, Kaiden? No, wait. I had to wait for his aggro to get a little chill out a bit there, you know. Do I? Return request. There we go. Is my chat sending? It's another theme idea. Ooh, yeah, send it. I haven't seen it. If you have, yeah. All right, Kaiden, I am ready. I was thinking a region theme like desert, ice, lava, jungle. Love it. Which one is the... Okay, obviously the one that doesn't have 4 people in it. Okay.
Quest accepted.
Also, I do recommend using those if you haven't been using them, Kaiden. If you're using the Pictomancer, really huge there. Does some really good damage, even against the skill check against the Nursilla. I got like crap in my eye. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, he needed the he couldn't join the optional quest because he hasn't completed the main one yet. I know. I was like, oh no. Did you guys beat him though?
Draws its attention. We're certain to find an opening.
Yeah, Mega. Absolutely. It's But also, for those who are watching who might be interested, I'm trying to set up a showcase, like a fashion show showcase for the fashion hunters out there. For tomorrow, try to get some themes, recommendations for some themes. How long? I think 5 minutes might be good. We still got to test that out to see like how long it would be. Like, what's a decent amount of time to kind of set up an outfit for the event. A scoring system out of 10, 3 judges, kind of setting things up if you're interested. Just let me know. Feel free to keep tuned into the channel. That's what we're going to try to get going on for tomorrow. What's the prize? I got nothing for a prize, but because we'll be doing a bunch of different themes, so we'll have like a bunch of different winners. I would love to be in a better position to be handing out prizes and whatnot. For right now, we're kind of like, I would like to set it up. I know the fashion hunter scene is big, and I'd like to find some way to kind of highlight it and show support to those and give us something to do. And I think it'd be fun. But if you're okay with me like making a TikTok edit or a YouTube short edit, and if you win, definitely I'll be highlighting those winning outfits. I know it's not the craziest surprises, but you know, something, right? Better be a high five and a Sprite. Dude, that's legendary prize right there.
Any lingering effects?
Uh-oh, I totally botched that from healing you.
Still have fun to me. Question over valor, friend.
Woo! Totally got saved by the wall there. Still fighting, alright. I got him. He didn't fall over though. I saw the numbers. Unless I'm hitting the air. No, it's too early. Oh, I'm so mad at myself for that. Tempting death, absolutely, every single time. Ooh, bad spot. Whee. What? I was in the safe. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do it. No, it was right before I got it off. Woo! Yeah, that's right. Man, what a punk. Can't just let me live. Okay, dude, chill. Oh no. I'm also out of... Man. That's right, bitch. Do it again. Damn it, I didn't mean it like that. Oh no. No, he's finally gonna get me. What a punk. Alright, I think he got me enough. Gotta go back to camp. Got one more feint. Oh shit. I need the Come on, Spade. What's your win rate on this fight? Solo, I can handle it. My win rate, I don't know, actually. It's probably definitely negative. When I first was attempting this guy, he was absolutely rolling me in every which way. I can handle this this on my own. I'm just trying to help out somebody, and we've been having some pretty poor luck. I think he's afraid to tank the mission. Don't be afraid to take the mission. If you want to get in here, get in here. You know, it's all right. It's all part of the learning experience. Okay. Oh, what? He got me with the fucking sleep. No. No. Oh, I was so close to getting out of that. No, I missed the offset. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Damn it. Oh, we're cooked. Run away. Oh. Oh, damn. Shuda just became a super fan. What does that mean? Well, thank you, Shuda. I didn't even know what that does. I appreciate you, though. Yeah, the damage check is brutal. I thought I did so good with the offset, though. I thought we were going to have it, and then I just... That was tough. Alright, I'm going to ask for a little breather room there, Caden. I don't have an issue jumping back in, but I do really want to test out the limits of getting some of the fashion hunting stuff taken care of. At Z. Okay. Fit goes hard. Love it. Alright, so, who would like to test... Yeah, who would like to test out the give a little test on how long we think it should take for the themes to go through for each theme? Oh, pirate theme's a good one too. I accidentally dropped my writing it all on sticky notes. Pirate theme. All right, I got you. Take off my hoodie. I'm gonna do some event quests. All right. Oh, that's you, Jesus. Nice. Or is it Jesus? All right. Ooh, blurry face. All right. I'm gonna need, if anybody's listening, watching, I need like a random theme. Well, here, let's get the participants first. I should let's lock into some participants before we just start. Where should we do this? Should we just do this front and center? Just right here. The only thing that's gonna be weird is once like nighttime rolls around and we gotta do. Maybe we could just do it off to the side like I was originally. Gets us out of the way of NPCs crowding that area, and can't be too distracted, right? All the way to the side, right? All the way to the side. There we go. And then we'll have the contestants line up all the way over. Yeah, up here. Up here's good. What's a good emote for this? There you go. I can stand like a dork looking like, hey. I go by mostly the English version. All right. Oh, no way my game crashed right when I set up shop. I'll be back. The lobby hopefully is still open and I could just jump back in. That's so crazy. See, this is what I'm worried about, though. I'm worried about the game, like, actually crashing in this. I've noticed, like, even when I'm playing offline and whenever I do tend to crash it, maybe this spot's not a good spot because I feel like it does happen mostly over there. But we did talk about possibly going, you know what, maybe ditch the gathering hub. We'll start it off at a different area, and this way it's less distractions, less environmental interactions to kind of like throttle my game to, fingers crossed, not crash my stuff, you know? I think the superfan thing is like a TikTok monthly subscribe. Oh, well, damn, Shuda. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Props to you, man. I really that's crazy. I didn't even know I didn't know I had access to something like that, or I didn't know somebody could do that for me. That's awesome. Thank you. All right. Let's let me get back in there, and then let's go to Windward Plains. Let's start it up there for people who want to participate in a little mock-up, little test drive of this fashion show. Jeez, I can't even think of the word. I was like, what's the word? I'm gonna hold off on pirate theme. I want it to be more of like a sprung up surprise. Whatever the theme is that gets selected, this way it would give you an honest amount of time, and then I'll start a timer. I'll get a timer started. This way we can kind of like brainstorm what's a... Damn, did I not put my phone over here? I'm gonna have to find my phone. I can get a timer started. I'm gonna head over to Windward Plains though. Hopefully my game doesn't kick me out. Alright, be right back. Be right back. I'm looking for my phone. All right. Got my phone. Damn, should I... Will you guys disappear if I switch it to plenty? Can I do that? Rest and turn it to plenty and morning and confirm. Does that erase everybody in the lobby? I've never paid attention to that. Nope. All right, cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, let's head to the back. Kind of where they did the thing before. At least this way I can see everybody over here. It's good lighting. Yeah. I wish we could use that boat. Alright. Yeah, we'll do it over here. Alright. Yeah, we'll stand... We'll use these bridges as, like, the stage. Alright, good job. Or this area is perfect, yeah. Alright, anybody else interested in jumping in? We got 2 people so far. If not, we'll start it up in a bit here. The only other thing I will need is a surprise theme for them to match with their layered armor sets. This way it's something that sprung up on them. I'll start a timer. I'll start the timer... Yeah, once you guys, like, head over to the camp, we'll start the timer. This way it's not like timer starts and you're busy running over there, you know? Alright, I think we got just the 2 participants, which is fine. Anybody else? Anybody else watching right now want to shoot out a random theme? I'll pick whatever one I see first. This way, not the participants, alright? Not the participants. Don't be giving us the theme. We gotta be a theme from somebody who's not in here right now. Can you announce every minute that went by? Ooh, that's a good idea. Thank you. Yes, I will. I will indeed. I'll make sure I write that down too. Announce minutes left. Anybody watching right now want to give me a random theme for these 2 participants who are going to give me they're going to participate in a little mock-up of a fashion showcase for the fashion hunters out there. Anybody that's watching right now that's interested in partaking in this little mock-up run, test run, feel free to jump in the lobby. We're in Windward Plains right now. We can run a couple of them. Right now we're kind of testing out, kind of gauging how long each the changing time. How long the changing time should be for each person or for each theme. We'll do it theme by theme. We'll select a winner. Ideally we'll have 3 judges. If we don't, we don't, but we're going to do our best to fill out these roles. I feel like we'll have a lot more people interested once we get the ball rolling and actually have it more structured. But yes, I just need a theme. I have so many outfits, so it may not be well put together. That's fair. Trying to think of a new theme I haven't said that you... Okay. Alright, fair enough. Shoot is thinking of a theme right now. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, this will be the official first mock-up test run for the fashion show. The showcase you hunters and your beautiful creative minds when it comes to putting together layered armor sets. And I wish we had more ways to showcase like everyone's level of creativity. So I figured why not use a streaming platform to do so. So here we are. We're going to be conducting our test run of our first theme, which someone in the chat's going to give us a random theme, and we'll have these 2 participants go out there. I'm going to start it off with a 5-minute timer. If it feels like it's too short or if it feels like it's too long, we will go from there. But I feel like 5 minutes will be a good, because like when you really start to think about it, scrolling through all of them takes some time. Not only that, scrolling through everything and then the colors, making the right colors match. Like I spend hours on outfits, so I feel it. He just wants to steal fashion idea themes. Yeah, right? Oh, here we go. Mr. Wabi Sabi. Okay, shoot, I'll use that as the secondary one. The first one is Far East. The theme idea, Far East. So for this mock-up, we're talking like Eastern culture, right? Traditional Asian outfits, yeah? Is that what you mean by Far East? Let me just verify by Mr. Wabi Sabi. That's usually what I believe people mean when they say that, right? Yep, Asian. All right, you guys got that? Here, hold on. Let me get... Wait. Let me get the timer started. I didn't even think... I was like, all right, go. But hold on. Let me get this stopwatch or timer. Got 5 minutes on the clock. Oh, whoops. There we go. All right, where are you guys? Oh, did you already jump in? All right. Where'd he go? Hey, come back out here really quick, so it's fair. Where'd he go? Okay, there's Soul. All right. We'll walk over here. We'll start it up, and then I'll let you know. I'll say ready, set, go, and then I'll start the timer. All right. Ready, set, go. I'll hit the timer when you guys start moving. There you go. All right, cool, perfect. All right. So now I'm gonna head over. When they're ready, they will walk back over to the back area where we were. And yep. So I'll be chilling right here as we wait for the participants. I'll get a timer on screen for everyone as well. For right now, I'm just doing it off my phone. But I will also be announcing every single minute that goes by. Definitely, I'll make this more of an interactive experience for even the viewers. Have you wrote down like a Midwest theme? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I can write it down right now. If anybody's got some themes they want me to log for tomorrow, because tomorrow is ideally the day I'm trying to target for actually launching like a whole day of just fashion show, contests, fun, just engagement for the viewers, for the participants. So that's the ideal day is tomorrow. I stream every Saturday through Wednesday, and I usually start at tomorrow. I will make sure above everything, I have everything set aside. I'll make sure my thumbnails, descriptions, everything are good to go. Streaming is ready to set. I'm going to be going live at 10 p.m. Central Time. All right. So I do have a Discord if anybody's interested. And if I can keep people more well in the loop. And if anybody wants to throw more ideas, feel free to join the Discord. Linked in every bio. I do multi-stream. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, X. What else did I do in that? TikTok, X, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. I think I got them all. Yeah. Sorry I didn't announce when we were at 4 minutes, but we are down to the 3 minutes. Here, I'm going to make sure. I'm going to turn my camera. Well, actually, no. I'll do like, all right, he's ready over there. Just let me know when you're ready in the chat before we fully examine all the outfits and whatnot. All right. This one may be hard to do, but spitballing random ideas, I like that. Apocalypse. We're down to 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Right now, we are just doing a mock-up. Anybody interested in actually joining and messing around, kind of jumping into the themes, want to do this as well, feel free. All right, I think we have both participants ready. We were just down to the 2 minute marker. 5 minutes might be really good. Who knows? We'll see. Found it. Let's party in his server, y'all. All right, guys. We are in Windward's Plains for anybody who's interested in looking and wanting to view. All right. So the theme was Far East. Somebody in the chat shouted it out. And now we have Atsy's outfit. Here, let's get each participant, like, let's get you in the center over here, one by one. Let me get Atsy over here. Yeah, can you come over here and then strike your pose right here, and then we'll examine it. We'll do a full, you know what I should set up? I should set up my own camera or my own photo mode. All right, and I'll do this. There we go. And then, there we go. All right. We got, it looks like a Mitsutsune outfit mixed with the spring outfit. All right. Very nice. Very nice. I'm not going to go off of Palicos. I don't know if you did that for your Palico as well, but that's adorable. But we're just going to go based off the regular appearance. Looks good. Hopefully everybody in the chat can see it. Get a good scope of it. Cat said, looking very sexy. Kawaii. Oh, no, he's talking to me. Never mind, guys. Sorry. Well, thank you, Cat. All right. Thank you, thank you. Next participant, if you would like to hit up this middle stage here and also hit up a pose so we can get a full scope of the outfit. Oh, it's, dude, the light is doing us justice right now. That is great. All right, we got the Otogoran, Ray Dow pants. We got the spring waist gloves, and we have the Dragon Keeper scarf. And a nice blend. All right, guys. Kat, you're not as close. That is, she does that too often to me. Man, I need this scarf. How do you get that? That is part of a event quest. I forgot the name of it, but you fight a Fulgur Anjanath. All right, guys. How are we feeling about those outfits? I only have myself to judge, and out of 10. Here, let's go back over here. Both of you guys standing side by side. I think that'd be a good way to do it as well. Alright. Dude, I gotta get my... Sorry, my cat was in the way. He was messing up your guys' aura. There we go. Solid start, honestly. I love it. Alright, I'm going to give Soul giving the ninja vibes. Absolutely. Straight up ninja vibes. I'm going to... Let me see. How would I rate this out of 10, though? So, out of 10, if I scale these out of 10, I'm going to go... I'm going to go 8 on Atsy's. 8 out of 10. And I'll go... I'm going to go 7 out of 10 on yours. Souls. I think the winner for me was the color composition. I know it's mainly pink, but I feel like the pinks and the white work off of each other. And if anything, I wish there was a little more that worked with the gold on your arm with the rest of your outfit. But altogether, fantastic. And I think it's a great start. Cat said them edge swords and scythe users. They're both long swords, right? Both of these weapons are long swords. That's not a switch axe, right? That is a long sword. I do believe the scythe. Yeah. And yeah, they do not know the theme. It's random right now. We're kind of shooting out. We're kind of testing how long it would take. All right, guys, I wanted to, if anybody watching would like to throw out a theme, but I want it to be more niche. Something kind of like hard to nail initially. I want to see how long we can kind of push this 5-minute timer. So, like, I don't know, something like that kind of goes crazy. Is that a GOG longsword? I believe that is the GOG longsword. Yeah. Something that might... Alright, I'm gonna think of something myself. Data, yeah. Soul. You want me to... But alright. Apocalypse theme, but I want to add a twist to it. Alright, do both of you guys have access to the Gala set, the Gala armor set that I'm wearing right now? Do you have the full set? Yes or no? If not, I'll change it to something else. Ooh, ritual theme would be fun too, yeah. No? Okay, alright. I will switch it to... any rarity 5 armor, okay? There we go. I want an apocalypse theme, but you must incorporate one piece... No. The whole set must be Apocalypse theme, but it has to be built off of Rarity 5 armor that's not event. So only from monsters. Alright, can you guys vibe that? Like that? Alright, hold on. Wait, before you go. Hey, Razor! Nice. You gonna participate in this one? Alright, so no event mission armor. All from monsters or from like the insects you can attack or whatever, or get parts from. We're gonna do... Well, let's walk over to the tent, and then I'll start the timer when I say go. But it'll be Apocalypse theme. So we're going to try to match the theme of an Apocalypse, but you got to use only Rarity 5 armor from monsters, no events. Alright? Sound good enough? Simple enough? Okay, nice. Alright, cool. Now we got 3 people. This is going to be great. Alright, I'll give you some time if you want to look into that really quick before I say go. Looks like we got some people wanting to craft some armor right now. Or wait, you know what? Maybe I should just say go right here. Let you guys craft your on the fly, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna say go here, alright? You guys have your theme. You're looking into stuff right now. So I'm starting the timer. Ready, set, go. Good to go. I'll be waiting over by the ending area. I'll be counting down every minute though. Like I said, when we do this officially tomorrow, I will make sure we have a timer on the screen for all the viewers. But yeah. Rarity 5 is the blue armor. Yep. It should say at the top right, I believe. All the way to the right when you're looking at each armor piece. But yeah, it's all the blue armor that is not the event stuff. Any of the event stuff. None of that. None of the specialty event armor pieces. Just all from early on carving. Whether it be... I'm trying to think what's 5. I think it's Gypceros, Rompumpolo. I don't know if Doshuguma was 5 or 6. I think Doshuguma might be 6. But Chotacabra is 5, I believe. The other spider, I can't think of its name. Lalabarina, yeah, I think it's 5. But then you also have the other random armors that you can get from carving like the little small creatures and stuff. Or the insects and all that. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna be sounding like a broken record, but I do like to... Oh, sorry, I'm already dodging my duties here. 3 minutes and 19 seconds. I'll tell you again at 3 minutes. I totally missed the 4-minute marker. Trying to, like, get my mind right. Don't worry, I'll be a lot better when I have it on the screen. Alright, we're reaching the 3-minute mark here. You guys still have a good amount of time. Bro, why are these jelly beans so hard? They do. They will two-shot you. Yeah, so we're at the 3-minute marker. But you can get catalysts from them, and catalysts are really one of the key components when crafting max potions and stuff. It's huge. But yeah, broken record here. Right now we are testing out running a mock-up fashion show for the fashion hunters out there for Monster Hunter. We are kind of brainstorming some themes, kind of seeing how long it take for some of these harder themes that we're jotting down. Right now we're approaching the 2-minute mark here. We got 2 minutes and 10 seconds right now. And we have 3 participants who are getting their outfits ready. The theme right now is Apocalypse, but the specialty that they have to meet with this is it has to be Rarity 5 armor only without any special event armors that are Rarity 5. So kind of threw them a curveball there to kind of stress test the time limit. And we're down to 1 minute and 40 seconds here. That's going to be interesting when we get closer to that minute marker. Yeah, I see a lot of them at the blacksmith. They're going to the blacksmith, seeing what else they can craft, seeing what other armor options they have. This is interesting. I like this. I like this. Ooh, aquatic theme's a good one too. Oh, I will jot that down. My little note, my little sticky notes are full of just words now. I'm gonna have to make sure I what should we call it? Clear it up, make it look nice, organize it. All right, we're at about a minute mark right now. All right, how do you get that suit? It is the Gala suit. It is part of one of the newest event quests. It's called the Razzle Dazzle Frazzle, and you're in the arena fighting the Gypceros, a tempered Gypceros, and a tempered Raidao. We're at 45 seconds, everyone. Once you're done, just meet me all the way over here. All right, getting down to 30 seconds right here. Ooh. At Sea is finished. We still have 2 more participants. 20 seconds left. Soul's coming in next. We got 10 seconds now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, whatever you got, Razzer. Wherever you gotta roll with it. I wonder if there's, you know what I should probably do? I should probably hide behind this tent. This way, the big reveal, like, that's a good idea. This way I can't see it, like, preemptively. Like, I feel like it's nice to look at it initially, but I want to be able to keep it hidden and then do a big reveal once everyone's ready, you know? I just accidentally cleared my set. If you remember it, can you get it up? I mean, we're just testing things out. We don't have to be like, cutthroat, we're running this. Alright, yeah, if you would like to just quickly put that back on. But when we're judging this right here, we'll start with Soul this time, since we started with At Sea last time. If you want to just step over here, and I'll get the camera on you. Theme is Apocalypse, and they had to match this theme by respecting the rule of only rarity 5 armor. Ooh, he went with a lot of the earlier onset stuff. I did not think about that. Yeah. Love the pose. And I love the arms you're rocking. I forgot what the creature's called, but I have an armor set, and I use that for the Shredder. Hold on, I need to get closer to you to get the camera to go all the way to 360. Alright, dude, that does go hard. And with the Lalabarina waistband, truly looking like this man has been through the apocalypse and piecing together what semblance he has left. But also wearing some protective eye covering, you know? We love it. Alright. Fantastic. Great entry. If you'd like to step aside, and we'll have the next contestant come up here. At Sea, whenever you're ready. There we go. Alright. Rockin'. I do like the color match as well. It's really nice here. We got Chotacabra, head, chest, and legs. With the Lalabarina gloves. Are those is that waistband? Is that rarity 5 waistband? I think it might be rarity 6 or 7. One of those. But I am digging the outfit. It does go hard. Brave in the environment. This armor is the armor combination goes hard, man. I do need to check the waistband. Is that, or is that, wait, actually no, you're not. You're right. That is not. I'm thinking of a different one. You're right. That is the early on iron armor waistband. I'm thinking of the other one, but you're good. I almost was like, oh, technicality, but you know, you're good. That goes really hard. I also will have to Here, yep. For right now, you're good. Wait, it's gonna take a long... I gotta craft all the pieces. Oh, no. No worries, no worries. Alright, well... we would still like to see your entry. But I also want to see anybody watching who feels like throwing out some numbers with me. This way we can kind of generalize and get like a score that's not just me giving the winner, you know? Are we judging weapons too? No, actually what I meant to say was earlier someone mentioned defaulting your weapon to dual blades and the first version of the dual blades, the iron dual blades. This way it doesn't really conflict with the outfit, doesn't kind of like take away or make it look different, you know. So we are not judging weapons right now. Maybe in a future when we kind of get this when we get a better structure with these fashion shows, we can start accounting palicos and swords and weapons. But as of right now, we're just doing solely the outfits. If anything, if you guys, once we do the next category, if you guys are still down to do another one, if we could default to dual blades before we start, would be nice. All right. But anybody watching right now want to give me numbers for Soul and give me numbers for Etsy, and I'll put it down with my own, and then we'll add it up, and I'll tell you guys who won. And out of 10 for each one. Just say blank out of 10 for Soul, blank out of 10 for Etsy. Oh, I actually hit restart and my phone did another 5 minutes. But I'm going to log my score right now. I'm going to do this. Actually, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Shuda, you got something? I know you're watching that you're not in here. Please help me out. And then you can tally your score with the score I have, and then we'll have the winner selected. Or anybody else who's watching, who's quiet but would like to chime in. Alright. Shuda is giving 0.5s, which is fine. Actually, if anything, maybe 0.5s would be a good thing to do as well, just because it will kind of even out some things out. Make you not feel like you're being too bogus on somebody or not, right? Alright. Some 5 and 6. Very good. Let's see. A different color scheme that would help. Alright, alright. I liked both of them. Felt really great. Felt really good. I gave them... I wanted to see how this would go. And I gave... I did basically the same thing, but I didn't put a point. I did 7 to Soul, and I did 6 to Etsy. So, Soul, you are the winner here. Good job. I did think the green was a little overpowering, but it still looks really good as it comes together entirely. Soul, I really liked the use of the arms, the shredder arms, and I like that you did match them with your glasses with the purple. All right. So if you guys are interested in joining in with this little mock-up fashion show, if the participants right now, if you guys could help me out with this next one, and if you want to still be part of it, feel free to be part of it. But also, can you guys please equip dual blades, the basic dual blades, as your appearance, to kind of like, yeah, to make it look all even. We're just examining the armor set right now. Yeah, that's how I felt too. But there, like, I was thinking about that too, but I was like, yeah, I was kind of conflicted with it, honestly. But I was like, you know what? Instead of being just totally conflicted with it, I want to kind of engage how someone else is thinking. Kind of felt the same way. But, you know, when you think apocalypse, I do think of, like, biohazards too. So I was like, maybe that's the mindset. And I was like, that does work. But I just, for this, I did like it the other one. That's it. I'm not going to really harping on anybody. They both look fantastic, so I'm just excited to be doing this, honestly. This is cool. And thank you guys so much. Honestly, shout out to both of you guys for jumping in this and participating. It helps a lot. We only have a couple participants. However, it's excited. I'm very excited to see your guys' creative minds come into the mix and jump into this. Nice. All right. Raz, are you good, man? Oh, look at him go. He's actually crafting something up here. How'd you guys... Oh, you know what? Both of you guys, how did you guys feel with the 5-minute timer on this one? Since this one was more of a curveball, how did it feel? Did it feel too short? Did it feel like good amount of time? Should I have upped the time? Was the time perfect? I'm gonna kind of gauge your heads with that. These jelly beans are violating. Caden, I feel you, man. They were absolutely going crazy. At least they're very courteous with giving you 9 feints, right? I think it's 9. Something crazy, right? 5 minutes was perfect with the goal y'all set. Okay. I feel like maybe 7 minutes might be a little better. Okay. I was panicking, trying to get the color I wanted, but I got my outfit down. Okay. Had to make stuff, match it, then match colors. That I knew the color matching could also trust me, guys. I literally waste hours doing this. I have 2 characters for this reason. I like seeing how the outfits look on the male characters. I like seeing how they look on the female characters, and making a bunch of outfits. I'm disgusting with it. All right. Oh, here's Razzer's outfit. Oh my goodness. I love the use of the skull. It's perfect. It is super tribal. And he used the arm. That's fantastic. What the? All right. I love it. That is fantastic. Mad Max. Yeah, absolutely. That is straight up Mad Max. I just know how hard it is to scroll through all the armors, and I think the color... Yeah, it's very true. Ooh, what are those claws he has? Those are the Kultaroth claws. They're from the smaller creatures out... Actually, they're out here in the Windward Plains. There should be a... right here. Talioths? Did I say Kultaroth? What is that from? Talioth. They're these blades. You just kill a bunch of them, you skin, you get their armor piece, or you get their little piece of hide or whatever, and you can make those arms. It's the only armor piece you can make out of their set. They don't have like a full set. There's plenty of smaller creatures that have little oddity sets here and there. But it's a really good use of a Rarity 5 right there. Alright. Just like those pants right here. These pants are the same thing. They are from the Pilgrims or whatever they're called. They're the only set. They're the only set you can make. Thank you for the pose. But yeah, it works really good. It works really good. All right. Hey, guys, all ready with the dual blades? Love it. All right. We need another thing. Nadia, hey, thanks for joining us. Nadia, you want to help me? No, you don't want to help me judge? Bogus. Anyway, can we get another theme? Right, Nadia, please. Please, Nadia. She would totally help out in this. Yes, let's get some more themes. Absolutely. This is really cool to troubleshoot this and kind of get a good headspace on this. Let's test out another oddball one, and let's see what 7 minutes is like. All right. Saying bogus was real. Gotta be real. Getting curved by Nadia. Well, Gemma. Nadia swears Gemma loves us, so I'm gonna take her words. I'm gonna take Nadia's word on that. Gemma would be so hurt if you got hurt, you know? When she said that during the Gagmazio mission. Alright, anybody watching, would they like to shout out a theme? Try to make it tricky as well. Maybe add armor piece they must incorporate. I'm going to put 7 minutes on the timer. See how you guys feel. If you feel like it's too much, then we can go back, you know? Gemma is like that, yeah. Alright, I'm going to try to think of something. Let me go look through the armor sets right now, and I'm going to let you know what armor piece I want you guys to incorporate. Maybe somebody else. I hunt, you make the gear, right? Let me look and see what armor piece I would like you guys to incorporate in this next one. And maybe somebody watching could also shout out another armor piece that you guys either or. We'll have like you can either incorporate this one or incorporate the other one someone's saying. All right. It said feather light, slim armor, not bulky, elegant. Okay. Let's okay. All right. You know what? We'll run with that. But here, since you said that, I'll have them. They have to match your theme, which is feather light, slim armor, not bulky, but elegant. So something elegant, feather light, you know, light feathers. Oh no, I lost on ideas. I've said so many. Okay. That's not bad though. There are a lot of things that do incorporate feathers or just show up like a light, you know, very lightweight armor, right? But I want to add one more thing to it. All right? And it's something they will have to incorporate. One armor set that needs to be there that doesn't match, that clashes with that theme. All right? We'll keep it simple. Let me see what the... No, let's see. Let me go to... No. Honestly, I think this would be fun. Alright. There you go. So. The one head that looks like a Star Wars bird. Wait, what? This is like Ink Master. I'm trying to, man. If we can get this to get rolling like Ink Master, that'd be fantastic. Everyone's tuning in. All right. What helmet flash challenge? Yeah. This is literally what it is. These are flash challenges. I got to work on my TV voice, right? All right. But the Gravios. All right. So the feather light armor set. And then either Gravios sets, the male or female one, alright? You gotta incorporate at least one piece from this armor set. It doesn't have to be the whole thing. It could be the helmet, it could be the chest, it could be the arms, it could be the waist, it could be the pants. But it could also be the, you know, the pants, waist, arms, body, and helmet from the female set. The male and female set from it. So no matter which, however you want it, as long as you have one piece from that, and everything else is the feather light, elegant, lightweight armor. Everything else matches that theme with at least one piece of Gravios. Should I get an Arkfeld sword? If you rock, hell yeah, dude, get an Arkfeld sword. It's good. Well, actually, if anything, you should be crafting your Gogmazios, or not, if not Gogmazios, make your Ardian weapons for sure. All right. I'm going to put 7 minutes on the clock once we walk over here, guys. I'm going to walk you guys over here to the tent/blacksmith. You must match the theme of elegance, feather light, and light armor. But at least have one armor piece of Gravios. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 7 minutes on the clock. Good luck, contestants. Okay, Caden's only... Yeah, I did remember. That's why I had to double back saying no Gogmazios. But you should... If you can craft any Ardian weapon, Ardian weapons are going to be your... you're going to favor... It's going to be more favorable in the long run. Maybe. But doing Arkfeld to armor might not... Or weapon might not be bad. What the heck? Just have one of these little shrimp guys at the top of this tent. I'll be inside the tent. I'm not going to be peeking at the armor sets. So once the contestants are done... And once they got their armor sets, they'll be, for anybody watching that doesn't know already, they'll be lining up over here. I'll be inside this tent to where I cannot see them, but I'll be at least seeing their name to know that they are readied up. So yeah, we're just going to be, my guys just going to be chilling over here. When they're ready, we'll see their names pop up behind me. We got 6 minutes on the clock. I will be announcing. I will do a better job at not forgetting to give you guys your cues. But Caden, yeah, definitely work your way up. If you, yeah. If you can't craft an Ardian weapon, go for that Arkfeld weapon if you can. If you can craft it, definitely make it. It's gonna be a decent dragon weapon, especially if you can match any of the armor set bonuses. For Arkfeld's pretty decent, even early on. And also, if those are gonna be harder to get, Lord Souls. Trying to think of which. Try to. Yeah, definitely. I don't know what you're rocking for your armor. But definitely keep an eye out for some of them armor set bonuses. Definitely get you something with some more survivability. It'll go a long way. Alright, we are approaching the 5-minute mark here in 3, 2, 1. We are officially at 5 minutes on the clock. We have 3 participants, 3 contestants participating in this head-to-head fashion show. The theme they must match. Ooh, you know what else I should work on is typing out the each. Oh, that's going to be kind of annoying. But I should still do it. For at least it's on the screen. Get it ready. Throw it up there. It'll be on the screen. I'm here to watch the contest. Nice. Thank you, Itchy. Appreciate you tuning back in and checking it out. Yeah, we're kind of just doing the mock-up. Kind of running a couple themes. Kind of seeing how long it takes. Kind of gauging the best amount of time. Cadence Hunter rank 58. Oof, yeah, that's going to be a little taxing, man. Yeah. You'll get there, though. You're doing really good for 58, honestly. But yeah, we got there. I definitely have to type it up there. I feel like it'll be nice for people just tuning in to see what the theme is. So the theme is Featherlight, which we're at the 4-minute mark for the contestants. Featherlight, lightweight armor. However, they have to match wearing a Gravios. At least one set of Gravios. Whether it's the helmet, the chest piece, the waist, the gloves, the boots, whatever. As long as they have one of the pieces, we are not gauging any of these outfits on their weapon, so we defaulted them to wearing the basic dual blade weapons, the iron dual blades. This way it doesn't kind of conflict with the outfit. Everyone doesn't try to add to the outfit at all. But once we get further in, once we kind of get a thing going for these fashion shows, we can definitely start incorporating weapons and palicos. But for right now, hey, maybe even sacreds when we get it further into this, you know? For the grand prize, the last, when we get to those real big elimination ones, the last 2 contestants, they must match these themes and have their palico, their sacred, their weapon. Oh, that'd be crazy. That's like your grand finale of your Ink Master. But looks like we have 1 participant ready. Wait, Levi. Is this a new one? Wait, did I miss this? Who? Itchy, you're here. Who's Levi? I don't want to peek on Levi. Levi, were you here earlier? I have 30 Zenny. I'm broke. Oh no, Kate. Oh. So yeah, we're just chilling inside the tent. Oh, looks like Soul's readied up. Is Levi participating? Sorry, we have 2 minutes and 7. I missed the 3-minute mark. I apologize. We are 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Participants who are readied up right now. You still have time if you want to second guess anything. Look over the colors. Make sure you have some really good compositions going on. We are officially at the 2-minute marker. JDRG22, I'm here. I'm Levi. Are you participating right now? Or are you waiting? Levi looking good. Alright, alright. The theme they must match. Featherlight, lightweight, but incorporate at least 1 piece of Gravios. I'm really excited to see this. I want to see how these guys have incorporated which piece of Gravios. Hey, Zora Core, how you doing? Howdy, howdy. Alright, we are at 1 minute and 27 seconds. Yeah, I gotta make sure, you know, I want to write that down. I want to make sure I got to get the clock up there. I need to get a timer on the screen. I need to make sure I have a title as well on the screen for those watching or tuning in to know that the theme is Featherlight, lightweight, but incorporating 1 piece of Gravios. Pretty good. That's good. That's good. Alright, we are at the 1-minute marker now. Looks like we have 3 participants ready. Material, construction, theme, machine to brutalize. Wait, is this a theme you're saying, Shuda? Ironclad, mechanized kind of vibes. Holy shit, dude, that's a crazy theme. But I mess with it. We're at 40 seconds for the rest of the whoever else is participating. All right, we are at 30 seconds. Hopefully you got your outfits ready. Hopefully you're ready to showcase them. All right, 20 seconds. 15. I'll count out the 10. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, who else is still over there? Razor. If you're ready, I'd ask that you meet the other contestants at the bridge. If not, we'll have to check out yours later on. But when we do this officially tomorrow, this will be disqualification if you're not ready. All right, just a heads up. But, all right, let's take a look. I'm gonna have the camera down. We'll do one big great reveal here. All right, ready? Here we go. Let's take a look at them one by one, and then we'll have them step up to the plate. I'll go into camera mode, and we'll actually get to appreciate each one. Here we go. Nice. Oh my god, I was not expecting this. Yo, okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm digging this a lot. All right. Let's get... Itchy, are you participating right now? Or are you, I see you are rocking a chess piece. All right. Hey, Razor's with us. We can at least be part of the judging, the panel. All right, we love it. All right, let's get Itchy. Are you participating, or are you gonna help me, or what are we doing over here? If you're participating, could I have you stand next to the contestants, please? That'd be cool. No, just checking the creativity of other players. All right. Then can I have you help me? Can I have you help me judge these then? And then if you could stand over here, where I'm standing, this way I can get the, where you're standing is kind of where I have the stage at, quote unquote. When I call up each person, I'll have them stand in right here, and then I'll have the camera, I'll go into camera mode, and then I'll look at their outfits over. So I guess we'll just go in line. Atsy, if you would like to go up first, and I'll go into photo mode, and then we could check out the outfit in its entirety, see what you incorporated as far as Gravios. And the theme was lightweight, light armor with Gravios. All right. Slime Man 77, how you doing? All right. Whenever you're ready, if you'd like to turn towards my character and hit a pose. This way. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is Itzy. And, right? Itzy, right? Or Atsy, sorry. I knew I messed it up. Atsy. Outfit for lightweight, but incorporating Gravios. Incorporated the gloves of Gravios. Kept the armor all white. The sun just came out. Alright, we got Uthduna pants, Zoshia waist, Zoshia chest, and Uthduna headpiece. Very nice way of incorporating this. Love it. Alright, and then if you'd like to go back in line, we'll have the next person in line hop out over here, hit up a pose towards my character, and then we'll look it over as well. Next person we have is Levi. Get in there. Alright. Alright. Rocking with the dual, okay, with the sword pose. Alright. You rocking Nadia's chest piece, Nadia's pants, Nadia's waistband, Gravios gloves. And what do we got for we got the sunglasses, the visor ones. Nice. Very nice way to incorporate the lightweight armor with the featherlight and Gravios. One piece of Gravios. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. That looks great. Reminds me of Xenosaga. That does have Xenosaga vibes. All right, Soul. Step up to the plate. Let's take a look at this. All right, Soul. Coming in hot. Lightweight armor. Featherlight with Gravios. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the Gravios was. We got Gravios boots. I'm switching it up. We have the winter waistband with the summer gloves, the winter headpiece, and the Arc-Tempered Arcveld chest piece. Matched in a gold theme. Very lovely. Very royalty. The royalty vibes are going hard right now. Love it. All right. Thank you. Thank you. If we could have the next person in line, Razor, let's get you in here. All right, Razor. With, this is, I forgot the name of the village, but their feather chest piece. You want to hit a pose? Hit a pose, man. Sound off. Ooh, with the I was wondering where it was. There it is. The Gravios waistband. Very nice. Whoa. He phased away from reality. Oh, there he is. Let me go back into... There we go. The feather chest piece with the Balanga. I forgot how you say that. The Arctic monkey with its pants. Love it. The clerk hands. Uthduna's head. And Gravios' waistband. Nice. Very nice. All right. Now, if you'd like to line up with every other participant, we'll go through the line. And then, Itchy, 1 through 10, if you could give me for each one of these guys, and then I'll have my own score for 1 through 10. Anybody else who's watching Shuda, if you'd like to jump in here as a judge and also give me numbers, and we could kind of like tally up and give the winner who we think the winner should be. I'll just keep on doing like a little showcase camera pan. Feel free to hit some poses if you want while you're up over here, guys. The chest piece for the feather over here, this is Zoshia's chest piece. It is one of the interactive armors. When you do whip out weapons, it pops up the wings. Or if you're asking about the Arc-Tempered Arcveld, or this one is from the village that's in Windward Plains. You need specialty items for that one to create. Or if you're asking for this one, it's another specialty chest piece. You need to do a special mission with Nadia to get that chest piece. It's not Nadia's waistband, though. I thought it was. It is the, I forgot what it's called, the ceremonial waistband or something like that. But it still looks great. This one's rough. Just out of 10. Just give me, if you could just do their names out of 10. Each, don't feel guilty at all. Just kind of give it what you genuinely thinking. These people appreciate honesty most out of everything. We don't have no sore losers or winners. Everyone takes into consideration, you know. We are not, we're just kind of going for the vibes, guys, you know. Nobody's right or wrong in their description. Don't feel like it's solely on you, because I'll be adding and tallying up the rest of our out of 10 numbers, and then we'll just give like a little winner right here. My bad. See it now. I like Soul's one. Yeah. All right. Now I gotta move this. I'm gonna quickly give my own out of 10. Damn, as this NPC is so disrespectful. It pushes me. All right. So from left to right for me, I'm going to put this as Razor. Very brave, and I like the way you incorporated the waistband. That one was a tough one to do. I didn't think anybody was going to do the waistband for the Gravios, so I do appreciate that in your build for that. All right. Soul. I love the color. Love the matching with the gold. Very royalty vibes I'm getting from this one. Levi, very modern, very interesting. The gloves is a great addition to the whole scheme. It is, it works really well still. It doesn't, it's something that you would think would stick out, but oddly enough, even with more of a modern look, with the armor set you're wearing. You'd have to like really get in close and be like, wow, that is, I guess, really different, right? That is made from a monster, not an actual like clothing brand, right? But it's a great way to incorporate it with the color of white. Perfectly adds to the outfit. Atsy, very taking the feather light to the extreme, very angelic. Love the addition of all of it, and also with the gloves, it still blows my mind. The gloves actually did not think were going to be that hidden when it came to that curveball for you guys. Doesn't feel as much as a curveball with the gloves, honestly. They incorporated into these outfits rather well. Alright. I'm going to take a look and see what everyone else said for this and see what we can do for... Oh, perfect. Hers, thank you for joining this. I'm going to add hers to the count here. Boom. She's at 8. Okay, good. Alright, let me see. Itchy says 9, 8.5, 9, and 9. Okay. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else's scores. He said -9. No. I knew what you meant. All right. Beautiful. Fantastic entries, everyone. Tallying up the score. Let me just quickly add. We had a couple. Where's my calculator at? I don't want to. I could do quick maths, but I just don't want to do quick maths. Fuck it. I'll do quick maths. All right. We have 9. Okay, that is all right. Boom. Yep, okay. All right, generally speaking, it looks like we have the winner at 27 points. Goes to Atsy. Then, in second place, we have Soul. Coming in third place, Levi. And fourth place, Razor. Great additions, everybody. Yeah, Atsy came out for blood today, guys. Look at that. All right. This is going rather well. Dang, look at that. Slime Man. I didn't even realize you guys were here. Nice. This is fantastic. All right. Do you both want to participate in this next one? Group photo. Yeah, why not? Let's get a group photo. Absolutely. I'll stand back over here. I'll be logged into the good old stream. Since I multi-stream, everything on YouTube is logged forever. Well, I have no plans on pulling it, so just gotta mind all the inconsiderate NPCs walking by, right? Where's the good old pose? Nice little wave, right? I think it's Adventure Begins 3. There we go. There, for those who want to take a group photo, there we go. I'll leave the camera there. Boom. And then we'll do one more mock-up. This is going really good, guys. Thank you so much for everybody participating in the mock-up. Like I said, kind of aiming for tomorrow to kind of kick things off and like with a legit... Oh, really quick, before I say anything else, for the participants, how did you guys feel about 7 minutes? Was that too much? Was that actually decent? Was it too little? What are we feeling on the 7-minute marker? Good? All right. 7 was decent? All right. Sounds good. All right. Now, I liked it. Definitely hard time to think about my colors. Yeah. It is true. You got to kind of like get into that mindset of putting everything together, then let me see what I can work with colors. And then that's the only bad side is you're like, damn, if these colors, if this outfit doesn't let me color match how I want to, it's going to kind of throw things off. I totally get it. All right. guys, it's getting late for me, so I want to do... Oh, it's Optimus Prime. I want to do one more before calling it a night for me, and then we'll kick things off tomorrow. I stream every Saturday through Wednesday, so tomorrow we'll be kicking off the official fashion show day, whatever you want to call it. We call it the Passion for Fashion. That's what we'll call it. I don't know who said that, but thank you. We're gonna go for the Passion for Fashion, the Fashion Hunters fashion show. I'll make a short about this. I'll try to get the word out there. We'll try to get as many participants as possible. You guys absolutely killing it with the creativity side of things. I love it. Appreciate the theme music. Absolutely. Goes hard. So let's get one more theme in there, and then we'll kick things off. I'm really feeling good about tomorrow. Try to get some more word of mouth out there. And honestly, I know we would like to change the area because we were talking about possibly going different regions for different themes. Like, oh, let's now go to, Scarlet Forest or whatever. But right now, this does work right here. The only issue is all the NPCs that do walk past this area. Maybe might brainstorm 1 or 2 more different locations. But right here does still work really nice. During the daytime, we get some really nice lighting in here. Still really nice to be able to show off everything. Yes, make it fit the theme. All right, we'll make it fit the theme. Regardless, we'll make it fit the theme. Sometimes you might have some themes that just won't work in any location. We'll still try to default to something. Or maybe before I turn off the stream for tonight, if you guys care to follow me through one or some of the other zones to kind of pick a spot, maybe we'll do that. All right. Can't see y'all? Uh-oh. Well, hopefully we can... Is my camera picking you up or no? Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, one more theme, and then maybe scouting a couple locations, and then we'll call it a night. How does that sound? Like, imagine the lava theme or fire theme inside the basin. That's true. You're right. You're right. All right. I'm game. All right, one more theme. What should we got? What do we got? Who wants to shout out a theme? I'm going to go add another armor set to kind of curveball you in there, okay? I'm going to try to figure out something even crazier. Somebody shout out a theme. I'm going to be looking, scouring through some of the armor sets to kind of get that curveball. Primal. Okay. We'll go with Primal. Gonna be rocking Primal for the theme. However, I hope you guys have an Artian, or please tell me everybody has at least one piece of the Artian outfit. The robot. I don't know, man. I see y'all in the lobby, not on my screen. That is weird. Maybe when we scout some of the other locations, we'll figure that out. Does everybody have the Ardian armor? Happens to me for some reason, especially in the Grand Hub. Grand Hub does happen to me as well, often. Alright, well, maybe not. If not that, we can... I do worry if people don't have that. I don't even have the full set for that, so... Okay. Alright, alright. We'll switch it up. Hold up. Let me get something else. Alright, Primal, but what is gonna be the offset? You know what? There we go. Gypceros. Primal, but you must have at least one piece of armor from Gypceros equipped. from either sets. Alright. I'm gonna close game and reset. Alright. No worries. We got the themes. Feel free to just jump in and start working at it. Like I said, these are mock-ups. Don't take it too serious. We're kind of just get a good brainstorm going on. If anybody is interested in just judging, because I want to keep it at least for 3 official judges. As of right now, the only judge is me. I know we had some people earlier said they might do it, but they'd also like to participate. I don't want to take anyone away from participating in this. But if you'd like to just be a judge, let me know. Can you wear the full set so we can see? Oh, sorry. Are you... Yeah, so this is either one of these, the Gypsero sets here. Oh, wait. Oh, duh. I see what you're saying. Give me a second. I gotta remember on, like, how your guys' screens look. And I'm in the way in both of them, so I apologize. So the Gypsero sets, what they're going to have to do... Where is it? I don't know if I have the full set for the male set. I don't have the full set for the female. But there's the full male set. The female set is with minus those pieces. It's got... That's what they're going to have to match. I mean, maybe I can make... I'm going to leave it there, but okay. Alright, I'm going to... What? Gypseros. Alright, I'm going to start the timer right now. You guys have your thing? You guys ready? Primal, 1 piece of Gypseros, starting the timer right now. I'll create the rest of the Gypseros to give you guys a better look at this. I have a lot of armor sets. I can pretty much make almost a lot of everything. I just never felt the need to on this character, but now hosting this, I feel more of the need to actually do that to
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
convey what I'm talking about. The only thing that sucks is I think I have more armor sets created on my other character.
Look good.
Should I be playing as my female character when doing this tomorrow? She might have a better
Come back anytime.
gallery of armor to base everything off of. Yeah, sorry. Here's the full female Gypseros armor. There you go. So they are going to have to match any piece from this or any piece from this to a primal set. Alright. I figured it really kind of throws off the whole primal vibe, so that's what I wanted to go for. Something that shakes it up. We are at the 6-minute mark, sorry. Go back to wearing the gala suit. Yeah, I wanted to shake it up a bit. You guys got 5 minutes and 45 seconds. I'm going to go back in my tent and wait for you guys' names to appear behind me. What do you mean, primal? Primal, you know, like tribal, primal, that type of vibes. Caveman or yeah, tribe, yeah. Tribal, primal, caveman, that's the type of vibes I think when I think of primal. I think of like prehistoric, any type of vibes, right? A lot of bones, yeah. So think of bones, like... Yeah, pretty much. 5-minute mark? We have hit the 5-minute mark. How do you have a Doshuguma headgear? What was that? That was... Yeah, that is... you can just get the Doshuguma head. I used it for my... I made the Grinch. And I was rocking and I was playing as the Grinch during Christmas. And it was great. But yeah, you can... It's part of... It was an event quest. We're going to do this our last test for the fashion show. Last test for today. We'll be kicking things off officially tomorrow. So if you're catching this at any point in time and you're interested and you're liking the vibes, digging the vibes, feel free to tune in tomorrow. Wherever you're catching this stream. I have the Discord linked in each and every bio. If you have more themes you'd like to shout out there, just so I can jot down for later on. If you want to keep more in tune, have any other questions, feel free to jump in that Discord. Feel free to follow wherever you want to follow, wherever you want to watch this. This is why I multi-stream. I'm not going to tell you where to watch it. As long as you get to watch it, that's all I care about. As long as you guys have an ideal place to watch it, it's cool with me. We are at 3 minutes and 46 seconds. So, shout out to you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you for everybody participating. Huge W for you guys. It's helping me a lot kind of gauge how to go about this whole event. It's going to help structure this thing so we make sure we have a good way about going about it. How do you have... Oh, wait, whoops, I already read that. My bad. I'll ask Applebee's to put in on the TV next time I go out. Nice. There we go. Right? Nice. Fancy fit. Yeah. Mo Marsh. We're waiting for... I don't even know. How many are we at? We're at 4 or 5 contestants. We're doing a fashion show. We have a timer. We just hit the 3-minute mark for those contestants working right now. They are putting together an outfit that is the theme. They have to match the theme of Primal, while incorporating at least one piece of Gypceros armor. So that's kind of the shake-up. They're at the 3-minute mark. Tomorrow we're going to be kicking off the official fashion show. They're kind of helping me out with a mock run of it right now. So right now, kind of like just testing the limits to see how long we should gauge the time limit for them, and kind of like messing with some of the themes, some of the areas we can hold and host this at. But I'll be hosting this event. I stream every Saturday through Wednesday. I start streaming usually around 10 p.m. Central Time. That's when we'll be kicking off tomorrow's fashion show for the Fashion Hunters and Monster Hunter. So yeah, feel free. We got just about to hit the 2-minute mark here. Oh, it looks like we have our first contestant, Levi. Getting ready. I'm hiding behind a tent so I don't get to have the spoiled. I like a big reveal. So I'm going to head over there when all the contestants are ready and once the timer's up. And then I'll go over there. Oh, Levi's having second guesses maybe. And then I'll have it reveal and they'll show me all the outfits. A scenery with some dead monsters in the back would be cool. Ooh. There's only one area I could think of that, but it's within a map, and within the map, like you can only have up to 4 people, unfortunately. Been giving fancy Captain Jack Sparrow vibes right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, they give this is from their year anniversary. They just had their year anniversary for Monster Hunter Wilds, and this is part of the event quest. One of the event quests. We're at 1 minute and 10 seconds. We'll be approaching the minute marker. I'll let you guys know when that is. But yep, we hit the minute mark, guys. We're down to, yep, 50 seconds. So now they're putting, oh, this one's got them stumped, I feel. So Primal, and they have to match at least having one piece of Gypceros. Oof. It's going to be interesting. All right, Etsy is heading up over there. We just about to hit the 30 seconds right now. Officially at 30 seconds left. All right, with 20 seconds, we still only have one contestant up on the podium. I'm a trucker and I play when I get a chance, so it's awesome to see different things. I'm big on the fashion hunting. I love going out of my way. Sorry, we're at the 10-second mark. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're done. Who else is over there? Whoever's over there, I'd kindly ask that you head over to the podium as soon as possible. We're kind of giving you leeway today, but tomorrow I think I'll have like an additional 10-second count. Like if you don't start heading over there in 10 seconds, then we'll have to disqualify it or something. I don't know. We gotta add some type of measure, right? Oh, all right. So before we do the big reveal, but also Mo, big on the fashion hunting, big on going out of my way to make my characters look cool. I have 2 different characters in this game for that reason. I have a female and male character. This way I can see how all these different armored layer combinations look, and there's no really way to highlight that within the game. So using the streaming platform, I was like, why not create the showcase? So here we are, officially putting it out there. Today was a great test run. We had a lot of great awesome people helping me out as participants. With that being said, The theme they had to match right now was Primal, and they had to incorporate at least one piece of Gypceros armor. So with that being said, we're going to tilt the camera up and give us a reveal of our contestants. All right. Damn. All looking so different, too. I fucking love this. All right. And then I'll have one by one, if they can kindly head over right into front of my character. And who's out here up first? Levi. You can kindly go in front of my character and hit up a pose so we can get a good look at your outfit. And we can kind of get whoever wants to help me judge can get a good look at it as well. Whenever you're ready, Levi, if you would like to do that, please. Oh, he's in the bathroom. Give him a second. Do you want me... we can skip you for right now and we can get back to you. Oh, no. Never mind. Levi's back. I lied. Here we go. All right. Levi. All right. The Uth Duna. This is the Arc Tempered Uth Duna. Chest piece and waistband with the Arkveld boots. And we got the Kongala helmet with the Gypceros gloves. Nice way to incorporate the gloves. Definitely do throw off the primals, and I love that. It's a good way to shake it up, but it keeps this set looks fantastic, especially for primal. It looks really good. Very fantastic way to incorporate this. Thank you, thank you. Good job, Levi. All right, so for anybody who would like to help me judge, take that into consideration. We're doing the judging on a scaling of 1 through 10, and then we'll tally up the points. All right, Atsy, if you'd like to please head up in front and hit up a pose. The Conga helm goes so hard, absolutely. All right, dang, very brave to go the chest piece on this one for Gypceros. The primal vibe and the pants. Oh, feeling very brave. Going waistband and the headpiece to be the insect one. I forgot what it's called specifically, but it is the ones you get from those insects with the Koot gloves. That's fantastic. Great way to incorporate. Very brave to pick both pieces, but I think the color does help a lot with the primal. All right. Thank you, Atsy. Now, the next person, Razor, if you can head in and also hit up a pose. Vespoid, thank you, Data. Yeah, it was the Vespoid armor that she was rocking as well. All right. Oh, you got an NPC ruining your vibes. Can you get up a little bit further, closer, please? Just so that NPC doesn't phase into your body. There we go. I love the color match. The color match is going really hard. Conga boots, Conga chest piece, New Udra waistband. We got the Gypceros gloves. And then we got the... It's just the bone helmet, right? Yeah, this helmet goes so hard. Absolutely love it. I'm digging the vibes. Love the pose. Love the color match. Razor, this is a solid build for this. Thank you, thank you. Next person, Soul. Let's get you in here. All right. Soul's rocking also the bone helmet. The Rathlos chest piece, the spring gloves, the Anjanath waistband. Oh, I was wondering where the boots were. That totally threw me off. The Gypceros being that color, red. Working with it, with the Rathlos armor as that warm color adds in. Really felt sneaky there. That's a very nice way. Wasn't expecting that. Very good way to incorporate it. I'm loving it, digging it. Fantastic use for primal and incorporating at least one piece of Gypceros. Thank you, Soul. Now, if we can get Slime Man, let's get you in here. This is totally giving me Kodokan, or not Kodokan, Shao Kahn vibes here. So we got Tempered Arkveld chest piece. We have the bone helmet. We have the Shugama waistband. Bone pants, right? I believe that's the bone pants. Very solid. Very great. And with the Gypcero gloves. That is one solid primal build right there. Thank you, thank you. All right. And was that it? Was that everybody? Nice. What a solid turnout, guys. All right. Would be nice to exclude armor sets for themes too. Ooh, that would be really nice too. I agree. All right, I'm going to now hit the photo mode, get you guys in there. Anybody watching would like to throw out some numbers, I'm gonna grade these on a scale of 1 through 10. Anybody else watching, I'll have actually. Let me so you can see all their names. We have Levi, Slime Man, Soul, Razor, and Etsy. Might have to ask people to also, I don't know, man, the Palicos aren't really that distracting, at least for now. I know you can dismiss them at camp. That feels wrong, but I don't know. If it gets overwhelming, we'll have everybody else decide. All right, so yeah, if you'd like to let us know what you guys would like to score these guys and all the hard work they put into these outfits here for the Primal theme with at least one piece of Gypceros. I'm gonna write down my numbers for each person, and I'm gonna go and add everyone else who chimes in. And all right. Anybody else want to give me some numbers to tally onto here as well? Because I have my numbers. I just want to see if anybody else would like to chime in. We'll give it a minute. Let them see your username so that they know who to tally for each person. Itchy, did you want to throw out some numbers? Or no? It's up to you. Good, no? All right, I'll just give them off of what I got you guys. All right, if I see numbers pop up later, I'll let you know. But as of right now, I'm gonna let you guys from left to right, starting with Levi. I gave this a 9. Loved it. I love the use of the Uthduna with the bones. Very good look. Adds a lot to that primal vibe. Slime Man. Absolutely digging the Mortal Kombat aesthetic vibes from this. They got like that Conqueror build. So I gave this one, as much as I appreciate it, I wasn't the biggest fan of the pants, how they incorporated into it. But at the same time, it still looks fantastic. That's why I'm just letting you know it's not a 10, but it is a 8. Solid. Then we have what I have for Soul. Blindsided me on the pants. I was not expecting that. I think it was a great way to utilize the color to match the vibes of the Rathalos. And I gave this one a 9. The only thing that threw me off for a whim was the gloves you were using. Didn't give me much of the primal vibes, you know? But it is a 9. Then Razor. This one, I love the color code. I love how you incorporated it. The gloves, great. They do pure as Gypceros. They do kind of counterbalance everything just as I wanted it, intended it to. But the color match, the purple, the white, and the incorporation of that primal aesthetic, I gave it a 10. I think that was great. Then finally, Etsy. You were very brave to put 2 pieces of Gypceros, but I do think, as brave as that was, it does rob the aesthetic of Primal. I didn't get quite the Primal vibe from it. I like what you went for. It looked like the incorporating the Vespoid helmet and waistband kind of gave me more of like a Wasteland aesthetic, but I loved it overall. But I gave it a 7 ultimately because I did feel like it kind of robbed you from the Primal. But I do like how brave you were for it. But yes, thank you guys. That was fantastic. This is so cool. Hopefully no hurt feelings. I try to give you my line of reasoning. I don't know if that's necessary, but that's why I gave those numbers. One more. I can't do one more, but I can. The last thing I have to do is, because, like, trust me, we'll be going through a lot of them tomorrow. We'll have a lot of themes going tomorrow. Hopefully you guys can catch it tomorrow. If not, we'll definitely be doing this more. I'm pretty sure we'll be doing this more. I don't see this being a bad turnout. It seems like a lot of people will be enjoying this. This is great fun. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I wish there was more ways for us to be able to do this, because one of the bad sides about, not bad sides, but one of the things that kind of sucks when jumping into Monster Hunter, when you see a streamer you really enjoy playing and you want to play with them, every mission's out of 4 people. So, you know, you kind of get blocked out of being able to join them in some content if you wanted to play with them. This way, you know, the only thing that's going to really halter us would be a lobby, and that's, I think we're only, a private lobby is 16 people, which is still a good amount of people. So this way, it kind of gives you more reason to kind of jump in there, have some fun, and play with a streamer, play with some other people, kind of like show off your fine work. I'll even throw in, definitely one of the themes will be just like your overall, it'll be like an easy one, your overall favorite outfit, and I would love to see stuff like that. Or we'll do wacky ones. We'll do a bunch of different funny weird ones. But for those watching interested, this was a mock-up for tomorrow. We're going to run an actual fashion show for tomorrow. Got a lot of great ideas going. Got a lot of great people participating. I'm really stoked for getting the ball rolling tomorrow. For those who didn't catch, I stream every Saturday through Wednesday. And tomorrow I'll be starting my stream off at 10 p.m. Central. If you want any more information, have any more questions, Discord is linked in every single bio. I multi-stream YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, TikTok. And we'll be live streaming it all tomorrow. Recording it, live streaming. We'll be sending off. We're not going to have just one winner. We'll have multiple winners across all different themes. We're going to have a bunch of themes lined up. The only last thing I ask for the people helping me out right now is if we could just go visit and select like a stage. Like this was the stage for the Windward Plains. Picked it because it's more or less out of the way of everything else. Yeah, you're out of the way from a bunch of NPCs, out of the way from this and that, but still have access to your camp and all that. So the next place I'd like to go to, I don't really know where to go in Scarlet Forest, but I'm gonna head over to Scarlet Forest and maybe see if it'll even be viable. The only problem with Scarlet Forest, it feels very crowded. I don't know if there's a good area with a lot of space. So we're just going to kind of see, because we had the request when we do different themes to kind of match the scenery with each theme. So when we're going through and tallying up all the different themes we'll be going through tomorrow, to like have an area for matching each different vibe. So if we did like a desert theme, we would go to Windward Plains. If we had a fire, we'd go to the oil slit, you know. This is going to be the only issue. I don't know if Scarlet Forest will be viable. You're going to have a lot of NPCs walking through. You're going to have, I feel like it's just this. This is kind of like a tough one. Except for maybe, I don't know how far out they can register out. I'm at Scarlet, so now, and then right now what we're going to end up dealing with is the game not registering each character, right? Huh. And if everybody's here right now, I definitely don't see anybody. Okay, we got Atsy here. Yeah, for this one, I feel like the only spot that's kind of out of everybody's way is just back here, and it's still very, I mean, yeah, it's still crowded. It'd be behind the tent. I mean, it works. Actually, you know what? Look at this. Whoa, look at this. Oh, you can't go up there. That's so dirty. I wouldn't mind it if we could actually go up a little further. Next to the dinosaur is not bad either, right? Come to the hub and I can show you the spot. Alright. Well, we definitely do want to switch up. The only issue I've been having with the hub is sometimes when I go to the hub, depending on different certain locations. I'm going to head over to the hub really quick and explain as I go. certain locations in the hub, not even certain locations. It's just, I feel like it's just a time and time. I don't know if it's depending on the certain time of day or this or that. There's a lot of stuff going on in the hub. I don't know what procs it, but something procs it to crash my game. And I know it's something on the performance hand. I don't have issues like anywhere else, but my game will crash every now and then. But that's the only reason I'm kind of avoiding the hub. But I'm not opposed to it entirely. If I have to deal with a couple crashes here and there, as long as we can keep the show rolling, I'm cool. Okay, play with y'all. Got my ID in the bio stuff. Want to hunt? I want to hunt with people I know for sure. Hell yeah. Where did he go? Did he go by the? I just lost where Slime went. I was reading. Okay, right there. I thought about this spot too, right? This is a good spot. Yeah, not bad. The only thing is, I know during the summer, I didn't realize how crowded this area got with the trees and stuff. It looks really nice up here during the fall. With the Halloween stuff, the decorations go hard. But here's not bad either. If we do it in the if we ever when we run the competition in the hub, I'm not opposed to having it done up here. You just gotta climb up here. Hopefully it's out of the way enough for the game not to ever crash for me. One can hope. But yes. This is not bad at all. Next, I'm not a big fan of Scarlet Forest. I might tally Scarlet Forest out of there. It's not a lot of room to be in there. Oil Well Basin, I'm curious on. Because Oil Well Basin is right next to the town, or the village, right? And I'm curious if, can we spawn in these villages? Can, like, online people also be in the village area? Or once you go to the village area, does it despawn them? I don't know the range. But Oil Well Basin has definitely the biggest area, right? Oil Well Basin is dark, though. That is true. But this is a great spot, too, right? We're all in front of the forge right here. That wouldn't be bad. It's got a lot. It's got a lot of room, though. It does. It's just, it is unfortunate that it's as dark as it is. But I do think if we were to match any of the themes to the background, I don't think we would have to go far. Really just showcasing it right here in front of the forge is, I think, would be a decent. Not bad. Wisteria has my biggest question. Because, like, well, I mean, it's partially the same question I had with Oil Well. And it's because the village is so close to it. Can we venture into the village without... Or Wyveria, right? Can we venture into the village and still have it render everybody who's participating? But then again, that would be really far away from the... Never mind, it would be far away from the camp and the... Yeah, we wouldn't want to do that. I was thinking about that, but yeah, technically you wouldn't want to be too far away from the camp and the blacksmith, just in case. But it does have a nice backdrop. It just, we'd have to... Rosso, you can get out of here. But yeah, no, this as a backdrop is really nice, too. It is just more so enclosed, I guess, is the bad thing. And you kind of in a walkway. Add 2 minutes of running back. Yeah, see, I don't know. Is anybody here in Wyveria? Can we test this out really quick? I am just curious in general. Like, how... Oh, you're here. How far can we run in here and still be rendered together? Is it all the way? It would be kind of funny. And the contestants are coming down the hall. Oh no, I saw her despawn out of there. That's crazy. So the minute you enter the village, huh? That's lame. Because this village I was looking at it earlier and I was like, dude, this would actually go hard. Can you imagine showing off the outfit like right here or something with that backdrop? The only other thing you could use is maybe that long hallway. But it would be like super close. We'd be right on top of each other, like showcasing it all. But the hallway does look cool. Does have a certain aesthetic, right? Now I gotta wait for them to register back, huh? I definitely, well, I do fear any rendering problems, so hopefully that won't taint any of the fun.
Well, what can I do?
Hey, I mean, in front of the walkway is nice too, nice as a backdrop. It is like a long ass runway. Yeah, for sure. All right. Yeah, for here, I don't know, maybe just in front of the trees or something. This way you're close to the tent and to the blacksmith. Oil Well Basin actually might have the best area as far as not having to worry about going to the gathering hub, and like you're close to everything still, and it looks, you got the most room. It's just a shame how dark it is there, right? Etsy looking like a pirate queen. Yeah, absolutely. All right, last two places. We got Ice Shards Cliffs, which is probably going to be worse than Scarlet Forest, and then we have Suja Peaks, which Suja is very promising too, but then again, there are certain areas that would be ideal. I just don't know how far it will render the rest of the party. So we can quickly test that out. Cliffs is the worst spot. Yeah, for sure. It'd be Cliffs, then Scarlet. So we might have to count out Cliffs and Scarlet just because it's just... You're right on top of each other the whole time. Unless they can walk out to here, this wouldn't be so bad. But you are kind of like walking out. I don't know.
Time for a quick break.
Yeah, if you can walk out to where the Sacreds are eating, possibly be alright. But if you guys are here with me, let me know so I can kind of test this out. If not, no worries. Because honestly, actually, you know, if we do have all this, if the cutoff is right at this spot right here, then it's actually not too bad. But if the cutoff is right here, it's chalked, which I think it might be. Bro, finally, after like 50 Guardian Arc Belts, I finally got the 6 Guardian skill. Nice, Caden. Nice. Hell yeah. What's going on? I zoned out. If I could just have somebody come over here to Ice Shard Cliffs, I just kind of want to test the barrier of rendering, like, other players. Like, I want to see when it will stop rendering other players in the area for me. Because if it de-renders you right here, then it's not viable at all. Okay, we got Levi right here. All right, okay, you guys are here. It finally registered that you guys are here with me. All right, I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna see when it. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it's not viable. They cut out the minute I walked past here, so it's not viable. That's lame. Yep, there it is. Damn. Because, like, if we had all this area to work with, I wouldn't be too mad about using Ice Shard Cliffs. It's just, it'd be so enclosed, and so I'd be losing track of everybody involved, everybody participating. Alright. With that being said, let's check the last spot, which would be Suja Peaks. You guys can head over to Suja Peaks. We want to see... There's a couple different spots I'm curious about, if they work. Because I feel like this one should be decent, honestly. But it's very hilly. I guess that's the only bad thing about it. Okay, yep. The first spot would definitely be up by the picnic area, all the way up top. Yeah, right out here, I think would... Yeah, okay. Like, utilizing this whole space. But then again, it is still kind of crowded with the trees, but... well, actually, I take that back. Oh, man, this would be perfect if everyone could be rendered right here, and then we could just showcase everybody inside this tent, or this area. That would be very ideal. But it depends on if the game will register other players all the way up there. If it doesn't, and only registers them down by the blacksmith and stuff, then we're going to figure something else out. The only other spot would be further down, which this whole area is very nice as well. as a picnic area slash showcase area. And then this also, not this spot, but the all the way down, it has like some surface area to kind of work with as well. Yeah, this would be, no way. We wouldn't want somebody walking all the way down here. No way it renders all the way out here. No one's popping up. Yeah, sometimes it takes a little bit. I'll let you know when I start seeing people. That'd be cool, though, if, like, right here. Could you imagine? This is a really good spot. Or anywhere on these big bridges that lead to Ice Shard Cliffs where you get all the castle backgrounds. Oh, that'd be sick. I do hope when we get the expansion, a lot of it does play into these castle areas that aren't covered in snow. Would love some of that as some of the arena areas to fight monsters in. They look so cool. Just to be sitting there in the background. Alright, I'm heading back to the middle part with the blacksmith and see if anybody renders in. Sometimes emoting will kind of like put you in with other people or something. It's odd, but sometimes it works. Oh. Depending on participants, we could do a link party. True. True, but yeah, that's the only thing that sucks is it'd be 4 people. And yeah, once again, it would just depend on participants. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody yet still. No, there's Metallico. I'm gonna go in and out of the tent maybe. Have I seen people pop up here? I feel like maybe I've only ever seen my party members pop up here. Maybe Suja's just not possible unless you are in a link party, huh? Yeah, now I'm thinking of it. I'm like trying to think of the last time I've seen people here, and I was like, I think it was when I was playing with my brother, but we were in a link party. So damn, Suja might not make it, which sucks because that tent up top would be really nice. You're by Alma? Alright, let me take a look. Yeah, Huddle by Alma. Start shadowboxing. I took the link party from Slime Man. Could test it out. Accepting your guys' hunter friend requests also. Yeah, I'm not even seeing Slime Man. Gotta leave and come back. Now let me actually leave location and come back and see what happens. Would be really cool is if you could just take over the whole arena. Can I rent out the arena, please? Yeah, can we cancel any visitation from any other monster so we can rent out the arena and just hold the showcase there? That'd be fantastic. Alright, heading back over to Suja, see if I can see anything. Oh, all I see is Alma.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, Nata, can you help me see ghosts? Apparently we got a couple of them here and I don't see them at all.
Somebody wants to make a trade. I was asked to give this to you, Hunter.
Alright, I do not see him, so I feel like it's safe to write off Suja, unfortunately. They had that really nice tent up top, too. That would have been really cool. Well, who knows? Maybe we can boost this up to be a normal thing that not only I do, but multiple other streamers, and pump it up there in popularity as something the fandom wants. And maybe we can actually get a dedicated spot in the future. That'd be really cool, honestly. But it looks like the most promising places, aside from the Grand Hub, are Windward Plains Oil Wall Basin, and Ruins of Wyveria with the Grand Hub. Ice Shard Cliffs and Scarlet Forest are just too tiny. The only other place I could think of is if the training area, but I feel like that's just a Link party thing as well, right? There's no way everybody could head over to the training area at the same time. I feel like that would be just insanity. But feel free to jump over here. If this works, this would just be the unanimous winner. I mean, just look at this. Yeah. I feel like this is just a Link party area. If it is, if at all, actually. Nope. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. That'd be so cool, though. But then you wouldn't have the blacksmith, though, so never mind. That would actually wouldn't work too good. You'd have to have everything on standby. Technically, you could just leave and come back, right? If it worked, but it don't. Don't see anyone. It was a long shot, but all right. Well, with that being said, guys. So, yo, where can I get Guardian Scales? You can get them from the Guardian Sacreds. You can get them from any other Guardian creature you fight. Well, not any. I think it's specific. If you're ever curious, you could always go to your monster field guide. Go to large scale monsters. You can start look at maybe Guardian Rathalos right here. When you go to the RB, yes. Yep, there we go. And then, like, you go through obtainable materials, and you can see the rarity. Frequency, if it's a 1-star, they're rare. If they're higher, then they have a higher chance to pop up. But you can get one from Guardian Rathalos. You can get one from Guardian or Otogoron, Ebony Otogoron. And you can also check these small monsters, too. So you can check the Guardian Sacreds, I believe, right? Yeah, they don't drop it. I lied. So, not the Guardian Sacred. Don't worry about that thing. Just go for the Guardian Rathalos, Guardian Otogoron. What about the Guardian Fulgur? Does not drop the scale. It might just be those two Guardians. Maybe Arkveld also does it. Not Guardian Arkveld, maybe, yeah? No? Regular Arkveld? No? Just might be those two Guardians. Didn't think about that, but at least it can kind of point you in the right direction, somewhat. But yeah. High rank ones, yes. Yep. I'm awake again. Oh, shoot. And I'm just about to go to bed. I do thank you guys. Everyone participated. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to be wrapping this up for tonight. I look forward to hanging out with you guys tomorrow. Getting the show rolling out. Getting the showcase, the fashion show in order. The only other issue with changing location, I might be opposed to it. I don't know. I like the idea in practice. The only downside is how often everyone's going to have to change zones, and if they are not rendering other characters, how often we would deal with that, you know? So, that might be an issue. Thought of another spot in the hub. Do you want me to head over there really quick before I head off? The spot that I liked in the hub is one of the spots that kind of throttles my game, I guess, or something, because it's either that or it's just no matter where I'm at in the hub is just I feel like there's a small chance that I will get my game will crash. So let's see. Hopefully my game will render where you're at soon. Check Rathalos high rank. Oh, for it's Guardian Rathalos. Make sure it's Guardian Rathalos. Regular Rathalos isn't gonna drop it. It's got to be a Guardian Rathalos, and it's Guardian Scale, and it's a low frequency that it'll drop. However, Actually, not however. It's just what it is what it is. Guardian Scale, you might get lucky depending on the mission. Maybe if you look for some of the investigations might have a higher chance of having them drop it. There's no guarantee though. Kind of RNG, you know. 1 and 2. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Obviously, this is like my big one. But right here, and then this is where I wanted it initially to be, was over in this area. But when I was over here waiting last time, my game just crashed out of nowhere. So I was like, ugh, you know, because ideally I like this spot the most. I wish we had something more off to the side. Yeah, the sides of the stage instead of the center, because the only thing that sucks about the center is once nighttime hits, the diva or the fireworks can be a distraction, along with all the NPCs that jump up in here. But it's not too crowded. It's not too bad. But ideally, I really like the side of this stage here. But if that didn't work, up there is fantastic too. But I'm still really digging Windward Plains. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Even back here is really nice too. The very back of the gathering hub almost works too perfect, honestly. Just doing it right here might be like low-key the best spot. The bomb area is not bad either. True, true. But even just where you load in might be the best spot, honestly. Bomb area might be nice for setting tones. It's a nice little stage off to the side. But yeah, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, honestly, the best spot, it has to be the back here. Nice, open, you're not too far from the blacksmith and the tent. That'd just be if my game doesn't crash while just chilling right here, you know? You got decorations, you could just be like, hey, come up over here for the spin around, you know? Very open. If only you could do an 8-party GOG. Oh, that'd be so nice, right? That'd be so cool, honestly. That's when they first announced GOG. That's what I thought they were doing. And I was like, oh. And then it wasn't. And I was like, ah. Maybe that's what they're going to do with this. Nah, I don't think they would. The 10-star GOG, they said you're not going to have that support party at the end. That doesn't mean that they're going to give you 4 other players, but I digress. I need to get out of here, guys. It's getting late for me. I appreciate you guys all tuning in. I'm just as excited as you all to kick things off tomorrow. Remember, stream every Saturday through Wednesday, 10 p.m. Central Time. That's when I'll be kicking off tomorrow's fashion show for the fashion hunters out there. Finally doing something for the fashion hunters. All right, we got something special. We did a lot of troubleshooting today. Got a lot of stuff figured out. I got a lot of stuff to get done tomorrow. Got to advertise it. Got to set up the timer. Got to set up the titles. Got to set up all this stuff. It's going to be fun. It's going to be good. I'm excited. I hope you guys can join. If you can't, like I said, I multi-stream. YouTube, Kick, X, TikTok, Twitter. Yep. Twitter and Twitch. Yep. And if anybody is interested in how this goes, or like, dang, I really wanted to see how this went, because I multi-stream and because one of them is YouTube, everything stays logged on YouTube. I make thumbnails for all the videos. I'll make a special thumbnail for this one. And if you want to stay even more in tuned, in every chat, or not every chat, every streaming platform I'm streaming on right now, if you go in the bio, I have a Discord open for everyone, whoever wants to jump in there. That's if you want to keep tabs and want to know what's happening. That's the best way you can keep up to date. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow, hearing from you. If you can't catch it and are interested and still watching it, feel free to at least add me on YouTube, same name for everything, and tune in whenever you can. Appreciate you all. Appreciate all the contestants who helped me troubleshoot a bunch of little practice rounds. I look forward to some of the fun, interesting themes we can get into tomorrow. Thank you again, and as always, keep being amazing, keep being awesome, guys, and keep catching them W's. I shall see you all tomorrow. Peace out.